Hi, I'm Shaka Hislop, and you're here at Extra Time TV.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
Hey everyone, so I'm trying this out. This is Andres Soklal of EXTV, and I promised I was going to play the World Cup 2006 game with Trinidad Tobago. It was a lot of work setting this up. It's a very old game, and I had to do a lot of twisting and tuning to try to get this right, and then make sure the audio in the background was okay, because you have to watch out for copyright strikes. So I disabled all the sound, but then I realized maybe about 2 minutes in or so, there's a little snippet of sound that I get that makes it sound very strange. So, I'm just doing this because a lot of my viewers asked for this, and I'm just going to play it, and I'm going to play it for a couple hours, and I'm going to try to win the World Cup with Trinidad and Tobago. It may take one episode, it may take 2 episodes, and before I get started, for everybody who's joining in, as you can see, I have my Shaka Hislop in the background there. I was trying to get the 2006 World Cup jersey because I had it. I had the home, had the away. So anybody who is joining into the chat now, and if you're paying attention, I was trying to get one, and I just can't find my own. So if anybody could help me track one down in the spirit of things, I'm going to do that. And then also, I tell people when I've been doing these streams, I've been getting very dehydrated, but I got this, and I want you all to take a quick look. I'm going to zoom in. From Woodsman, coconut water. I've been drinking this every day. It's natural, 100% pure coconut water. So I have been drinking this. I always encourage healthy lifestyles. Try to avoid too much excess sugar, anything like that. Because these streams take their toll on me. They really do. The last couple times you all saw, my throat was really bad. So I'll be drinking this throughout the stream and let it defrost and things like that. So like I said, this is the pre-match conversation. I know a lot of people, I didn't really advertise this much. So whoever joins in, joins in. I was trying to link it up with the TikTok, but I've been having some technical errors. So for my streamers, viewers, and everybody has been following EXTV, I just want to say I've been getting a little feedback in my audio here. So first off, let me know if you're hearing me okay. This game is all the way back in 2006, Trinidad and Tobago, the one time we made it to the World Cup. So I'm going to try really hard in this game. I did it way back when I first started streaming, and I just lost all that information. And I have to tell you, this game is very different. I'm going to try to get my subscription goal to 4,000 in the stream, and everybody who's in here, we're giving away random prizes and things like that in the spirit of the World Cup, which is coming up in just less than a month. So I know we didn't make it, so I'm going to try to add to the spirit of things and hope that we really, have some fun with this. So like I said, the game is very different. I'm going to let people, if you want, the first 20 minutes here, just to let people come in. I'm going to fiddle up with the game. I played a little bit, so trying to set this up was a pain because it's an old game, and people who do this will know it usually automatically captures, and then there's a lot of sounds in the background. So I had to eventually mute all the sounds. So I was getting the gameplay, but it's a good thing I checked, because before the game starts, they play 3 seconds of a song, and I would have been copyright striked. It's not cool. But it's an old game. I managed to get it to work. And I'm going to try to play this, and I'm going to play over and over. I'm probably going to lose a few times. It's very different from EA FC and FIFA for those of you who play. For those of you who are into gaming and things like that, let me know. It's on Twitch as well. And I was doing it for TikTok, but I did have some problems with that. So maybe the next stream I'll do that as well. And for those of you who are into gaming and not into gaming, this is just a fun thing I'm doing. For everybody who likes Trinidad and Tobago, I'm going to do this. And like I said, I encourage, a healthy lifestyle. So I'm going to have my hydration here. I have a bunch of other drinks as well. But I just want to zoom into this. I want to emphasize. What's the matter with me? So this is Woodsman coconut water, 100% pure. I'll tell you a story. I'm not just endorsing this for the sake of endorsing it. For those of you who have been watching my streams, I have been, having problems in the stream with my voice. So I'm going to get straight into it, folks. As you're seeing here, I'm going to go straight to the World Cup. So I have an option, new game, so it's a little bit different here. I'm going to take my headset off. It's a little bit restrictive. And so I could go through the qualification stage if I want. That's going to be a little bit hard. Let's see what they say here. So the qualification. So I could, this is the different nations. You could just go straight to the qualification. I don't think, unless if viewers want me to do this, go through the entire qualification stage. I think I'll just go into straight to the qualifiers. and maybe you all could help me choose my squad. So I'm gonna go straight into that. So let's do that. And of course, there we go. So at the time, let me know if you guys are hearing any kind of background music, because it's not supposed to have anything in here, folks. So if you all are wondering, this is the FIFA World Cup 2006 game. The one time Trinidad and Tobago made it in there, and unfortunately we didn't make it this time around. So like I said, folks, so obviously I'm going to pick Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, like you can see, I'm barely familiar with the controls. So we're going in. It's supposed to have the accurate teams. So I'm going to do an option. For people who eventually joining, I'm going to do a couple of minutes. I said I'm going to start the stream at 7:30, at 7:16 now in Trinidad and Tobago. There's the default squads and there's the select the squad. So I'm going to select my squad. And I already know somebody I'm going to put in. So I'm going to read the squad they have here right now. The one, the only, the guy who supported us as always, Shaka Hislop, Marvin Andrews. For those of you who don't remember, Marvin Andrews was actually injured heading into the World Cup. And, he did not do surgery because he believed that he's a man of faith, and he believed that he would be healed. But unfortunately, he was injured for the World Cup. He was in the squad. Dennis Lawrence, Brent Sancho, Avery John, Carlos Edwards. Carlos, I worked with Carlos on the women's national team. It was a lot of fun. Russell Latapi. Of course, everybody knows who Russell Latapi is. Chris Burchell, Otis Whitley, Stern John, Dwight York. And this is the bench, Clayton Ince. Kelvin Jack, who has been on the show a couple of weeks ago. So, folks, it's very interesting to have these guys on the show here, doing their thing, supporting the channel. It's kind of surreal, because I looked at these guys as a fan, and now we interact, and now they're on EXTV. And some of them will be watching tonight, folks. Will be joining in the chat. So let's see here. Cox, Kenwin Jones, Charles, Sid Gray, Pierre, Denzel Theobald, Span, Scotland, Sealy. So that was the squad that they picked. Now, I'm going to make some changes for me, unless anybody else says otherwise. So I see there's Naked in here, Glasgow, Samuel, Hector Sam, Fitzpatrick, Rojas. No, I'm going to put Tony Roger in there. Tony Roger was not in the final 23, because back then they had 23 players. So I'm going to put Tony in there. Unless you all want me to do the accurate scores, I could do that. So I'm going to replay. This is a tough one. I think Span did not make it to the World Cup because he was injured. I was a huge fan of him. Span actually played in Italy, folks. Silvio Span. I believe he played in Perugia. So I'm going to, maybe I should keep Span in because he missed out on the World Cup. Maybe I should. Charles, Sid Gray. Wow, this is a bit tough. Okay, I'm going to replace Charles with Tony Roger, who's a great friend of mine, and I hope he's watching right now because he watches. Angus Eve, who we all know was not in the squad, and there's Cornell Glenn, who was in the squad. So this is a bit strange. So I'm going to put him in there. Why is he not in there? That's a bit odd. So I'm guessing... I have to make sure the squad is a bit balanced. We have Pierre, Sid Gray, two centre-backs, Kenwin Jones, of course. Okay, I don't like this, but I'm going to replace Cox with Cornell Glenn because he's very fast. That's my squad. There's Sealy and these guys, Rojas. King, now, if you guys are wondering who this D King, I would love you all to guess who D King is. Do you think I should put our current national coach in there? Let me know. Let me know what you think, folks. That is the Derek King. In fact, let's do a player bio. Surname, King. First name, Derek. Date of birth, April 12th. He's an Aries like me. I'm April 19th, 1980. Nation, of course, Trinidad and Tobago. Height, preferred foot. Guys, what do you think about how they look? And some of the guys, I know you guys are looking at this. Should I put our current national coach in there? What do you all think, folks? What do you all think? Let me know. Let me know what you all think. Derek King is in there, so I'm not going to select it yet. Like I said, I'm going to start the stream at 7:30. And this is not like set in stone, very informal. For those of you who want to really join in the chat, you can. I will be jumping in and out of windows, so I'm just going to do something really quick. Now, the problem is I can't. Let's see if I can do this. So the game minimizer, I don't know why it does that. So you guys are going to see my desktop for a few seconds. So let me just fix this, my chat window, because some of the chats are being lost. Okay, and we're back in. All right. So let's see. There's a couple of comments in here. So anybody's in here, let me know if you're if you're hearing me okay. We're going to play this game. So, I mean, I'm okay with the squad. Brent Rahim, I actually did an interview with him a while back. There's Hector Sam, Colin Samuel. Wow, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. So, I think I'm going to leave it as is. That's how it's going to go. I know this is not what Leo Ben Hacker did for the World Cup. Leo Ben Hacker played Dwight York as a midfielder. So I'm going to leave it as is with Stern John and Dwight York up front. Kenman could come on. Whitley could go on the wings. Buchel, Russell, Carlos Edwards, Avery John. I think this could work. I know Kelvin Jack started. So, Kelvin Jack and Shaka Hislop support the show all the time. So I'm going to try. I think I'm going to leave it as is. I think this is my squad here. I don't really see any reason to change anything. So I hope that's okay. Folks, if you're listening to the chat here, I muted the game entirely. But if you guys are here in the game, let me know. Because I don't want to get the copyright strike. Because the song plays for like 3 seconds. Even though I muted all the songs. So yeah, I think this is my squad here, folks. If there's anybody in here and you're paying attention, let me know. I'm going to be playing this all night. So let's see. This will be the final list of players. Accept. All right. Let's make sure. Okay, the group is correct. I got scared for a second there. So the groups are accurate. I could have the option to swap teams, but I want to keep it legit. And see how it goes. And I said, folks, for the next game, I will, or the next time I play. So tonight, let's say the objective is I'm going to try to get in this stream because the World Cup hype is going on. I'm going to try to get to the next round. And if I have the energy, I'll just keep playing. The objective is I want to win the entire game. And, everybody who's in the stream right now, let me know if you're out there and you're watching. Drop some comments so I could see you in the chat here. Because I know I didn't tell much people this. So whoever jumps on, let me jump on all my viewers out there. This is very different. I'm having fun with this. Everybody was talking about iShow speed while I'm doing my streaming as well. And, I'm going to win this World Cup with Trinidad Tobago. And I've been trying to get a World Cup 2006 jersey, and I can't. So these are the groups here. Anybody who has one, drop it in the chat. Let me know where to get it. And, I'll probably give you a prize if you help me get it. It's very difficult. So these are the groups. It looks pretty much the same. I wish I could see the brackets, but you can't really. So it's accurate to what happened in 2006. Like I said, in case you're wondering, folks, this is the World Cup 2006 PC game. One of my good friends, Randy, had this from way back when. I was going to use the Soca Warriors jersey, but I couldn't find it. Ricky, make Trinidad. Listen, I hope so, and I'm going to keep trying until I am not going to stop until we win. So even if it takes a couple streams. So Ricky, welcome to the chats. Let me know what you think I'm going to go. Ricky, would you like to see the squad I picked? Because I already picked my squad with some changes, but I'm going to try. So I'm just letting some people come in. And of course, folks, don't forget to like and subscribe and support. And like I said, if anybody knows who I could get a Soca Warriors jersey, let me know. And before I start, I want to let you all know this. I have this drink here because I was getting really dehydrated in the last live stream. And the founders and creators of this drink were kind enough to give me a lot of samples. This is 100% coconut water from Woodsman. I don't know if you all could see that. And I will be sipping on this throughout the stream. And, I have to talk a lot, folks. I have to talk a lot. So, like I said, I'm going to start the stream at 7:30. So I'm going to linger a little bit. So, Ricky, if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, I'm going to go with the 4-4-2. And, of course, you guys could help me choose the lineup. I'm not set in stone here, folks. If you all think, listen, we should try different players. If you want me to try different tactics. If you think I'm, making a mess, if you want to start over. Some people I was even asking if you wanted me to do the actual campaign. I could do that as well. You all could contribute. Drop that in the chat if you want me to try different players. When you think the sub should come on. We could have a halftime talk. Because I have to play with the keyboard, folks. I'm unfamiliar with the controls. I played once or twice while setting this up. And I can tell you, I struggled. It's very different from EA FC and FIFA. And I used to play this a long time ago, so it's going to be hilarious seeing me mess things up. It's also available on Twitch for those who like Twitch. I did try to set it up on TikTok, but it didn't work. So everybody who's in here, share it with your friends. This is going to be a long stream. And we're going to have some fun with this. So I'm going to move forward now. Like I said, I'm going to start at 7:30, but there's a bunch of cool things in here. So let's go through the game here, folks. So let's see. I don't know why my chat is not showing up on the screen, so I'm going to try to fix that, folks. I'm going to come out the game really quickly. You're going to see my desktop. I don't like that, but that's okay. I'm going to fix that. I don't know why my chat window is not showing. There it is. So, folks, drop some comments in there because I think I disabled my chat window. Let me know if you guys are seeing me in there. I think I had the wrong chat window up, so I'm going to fix that really quickly. Like I said, folks, this is proper live. Where is it? Where is it? Where is the chat? Where is the chat? I thought I did this before, but that's okay. So I'm fixing this while we speak, folks. Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where are my chat? Where are my people? Where is it? Where is it? I'm going to have to add it now then. So I'm going to add my chat box because for whatever reason it was not in there. And it's in there now, folks. So I'm going to put it in the corner here. You're seeing me in real time do this because I have nothing to hide. Nothing. And my alert box is here. Oh, there it is. All right. So I think we're good to go. So people in the chat, let me know that you're here. And I'm back into the game here. So let's take a look at the cool stuff in here. Let's see. So, let's see. There's the squad. If you all want to look at the squad before I start, let me know in the chat if you want to do that. I'm going to start at 7:30. So you're actually seeing real-time stats. So look at underneath here, you're seeing June 10th. And Argentina versus Côte d'Ivoire. Ivory Coast. So the first game is against Sweden. As you all know, we drew the first game. If I suck, I will play again. So there's a virtual 2006 magazine. Wow, what is this about? Let's check that out. I'm taking it out. So, okay, coming soon. All right. There's nothing in there. I guess it goes along fixtures and results, player stats, EA passport, my FIFA World Cup. So I guess it's some generic stuff. So I'll just let people come in and chat. Let me know what you think about the squad. You all want to take a look at the squad. So before we go in, let's take a look at the starting lineup. So my starting lineup is going to be Shaka Hislop, Marvin Andrews, Dennis Lawrence, Brent Sancho. I may switch Carlos Edwards and put him at right back because Marvin Andrews is more of a center back. So I will change that around. Carlos Edwards. In right midfield, because Latipi is not much of a runner, I will, because in the World Cup, Russell Latipi didn't start, folks, if you all remember. So I think Marvin Andrews will have to come off. And Span, he didn't go as well because he was injured. But, ooh, this is a tough one. I could probably play Cornel Glenn. I would like to bring him on in the second half, you know. I could go for a solid midfield. Like, Theo Ball is a bit of a central midfielder. What do I do? Okay. Whitley is obviously on the left. Wow, this is a bit of a problem. You know, Sid Gray is a centre back, but he has played right back as well. I guess I'm going to have to play either Scotland because they are both wide players. So I'm going to play Scotland. Let's look at this. He's very fast. Wow, okay. So defensively, he's not that great. And then there's Sealy. And then there is Cornel Glenn. Glenn has a lot of pace as well. Wow. Okay, so I'm going to go with Glenn. And if I need to, I'll bring on Kenwin Jones and those guys in the second half. So my starting lineup. Shaka Hislop. Carlos Edwards. Dennis Lawrence. Brent Sancho. Avery John. Jason Scotland. Russell Latipi. Number 10. Chris Burchell. Roger could also play on the right as well. You know, maybe I could put on Roger as well. Maybe. Roger is right-footed. Interesting. I may bring on Roger in the second half. So, Otis Whitley, Stern John, Dwight York. Then the World Cup, it was a bit different. But that's my starting lineup. I'm trying to see if we could change the tactics. Oh, we could do formations. I guess in this FIFA, you only have one formation. So if it needs to change, I will change it at halftime. I'll definitely do that. Folks, drop some comments in the chat so I can see the chat window is working before we start. I want to be able to see all these comments in there. And I will start now, I guess. So drop some comments in there. Let me see if anybody's in here for the 7 viewers. And anybody else who is in there, like I said, welcome. I'm going to start now. And let's take it in. Let's see. Oh, okay, wow. Okay, so keyboard, as you can see with the keyboard. I'm a bit uncomfortable right now. All right, so if I remember correctly, we played in the red jersey. And Sweden played in the yellow. So that's our squad there. I could make some last-minute changes. So like I said, folks, before I start, Shaka Hislop, Carlos Edwards, Dennis Lawrence, Brent Sancho, Avery John. I was tempted to go with the 4-5-1. Go with Glenn, hot speed. All right. I was going to go with Scotland, but all right, let's do that. Let's go with your tactics. So we're going to bring on Cornell Glenn. Scotland has some speed too. I was going to bring on Glenn in the second half. But all right, I'm letting you guys get involved. I'm still not seeing the messages popping up in my stream though. Oh, yeah, there we go. I'm seeing you guys. How blind am I? There you guys are, so I'm seeing you. So keep the comments coming. I will be doing giveaways as well. This is available on Twitch. So like I said, so the final lineup, Shaka Hislop, Carlos Edwards at right back, Dennis Lawrence, Brent Sancho, Avery John. Even though in the real tournament, Marvin Andrews was injured, I kept him. I brought in Roger because he's a friend of mine's. Cornell Glenn on the right in the 4-4-2. Burchell, Utis Whitley, of course, Russell Latipi, Stilton John, and Dwight York. So I was thinking about going with a diamond, but if it's not working, we'll change. So with that being said, people give me a thumbs up in the chat, and once you're okay with that, I will get started. And before I start, I'm going to take a little bit of a sip. My voice is already starting to go already. So Sweden is playing with a diamond in the middle, and I'm macroing their screen here. So Isaacson, Melberg and these guys. Larson and Ibrahimovic, folks, and Lundberg in their prime. A young Zlatan. Larson was still in top form with Barcelona. Lundberg with Arsenal. Wow. That's a tough team. Wow. That's going to be a tough one. Oh, there goes my cover. So I'm making sure I have my drinks as well. Let me know if you all are hearing me okay. So if you all are ready, give me a thumbs up. And if you have friends in there, we could probably do some days. I want to try to get up to 10,000 sorry. Well, I would love to get to 10,000 subscribers. Let's try to get my subscribers up, folks. And of course, there's merch and everything else. And you can follow me on my socials. I will put that up somewhere. I don't know why it's not here. At halftime, maybe I'll put it up. So I'm going to go in now. Let's do this. Let's do this. Christopher Columbus gave the name well, all right. So I guess I'm not reading it. I won't lie, folks. This is 2006. This is a PC game, and I think the graphics are cool. And I forgot how cool this was. Let's take in the intro, folks. Put the hands on. I think for a 2006 game, it looks good. I think so. So this is the intro. This is the stadium. The first game was played in Germany. They actually gave it the information, but it went by too fast. So let's see. Wow, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. So I'm hearing, even in my headset, the audio is coming through. So I had to mute the full audio because there was a bit of a copyright strike thing. So the crowd is ready. I hope I don't hit the mic. Let me know how the audio is sounding. If it's too loud, if it's, it's whatever. Let me know, folks. You can let me know. And so Sweden, well, their lineup just went there. So we know our lineup as well. I like the intro. I'm taking in the intro, folks. It looks good. What do you think? What do you think, folks? And all the Trinidad Tobago fans out there, if you're real Trinidad Tobago fans, I'm trying to cheer everybody up a little bit, trying to have some fun because, we didn't make it to the World Cup. And we know there's a lot of things going on. Derek King, who I could have put on the squad, folks. He was on the squad here, and we'll take a look at him afterwards. I'm guessing this is just a repeated loop here. Could have been on the squad. Let me know what you think about Derek King becoming the coach. So let's start this, folks. Let's go. So we have the first touch. I'm going to try to keep possession, folks, because the controls are very hard for me still. Let's see. Wow, it still feels all weird, the screen. And I tried to enhance the graphics the best I could. The running is different. So I'm trying. Ooh, I probably should have played a practice game. Come Shaka, take a touch. Dennis the Menace Lawrence, as I like to call him. Okay, so the trigger runs do work, I guess. Wow, so you can't really wait the passes that much. So we're controlling the game, actually, and it is on legendary, folks. In case you all are wondering. I almost lost the ball there. So I'm just trying to get familiar with the passes a little bit. Use the... It might be a bit boring first, but folks, give me... I want to try to get a good result in the first game. Alright, so... Oh no, I don't know how to run. Okay, I think I figured it out. Oh my god. Good clearance. Already struggling. I'm already struggling, folks. Good clearance by... Okay, so I'm figuring out the running. Wow. Come on, folks. Get that out. Very nice. Gosh, lots of pressure. Alright, Shaka, calm things down. Alright, so W is to run on the keyboard. My gosh. You all can see, even though I practiced, I'm going to have to rely on some serious pace. But like I said, folks, wow, they're closing me down on the wings. Can't get much freedom. Okay, so that's the through ball. Buchel. Not the kind of pass I would like. That's whipping across there, York. Nobody's in there. Oh. Come on. Alright, so, interception by Brent. Who was analyzing for... yeah, this is hard to control. Folks, if I'm struggling with this, it's because the controls are very different. The passing is different from EA FC, but like I said. Oh my gosh. So W is the run. Oh my goodness. Come on. Nice. Nice. Buchel trying a bit of an intercept there. If I remember this game correctly, these players are ranked. And remember, folks, statistically, these players are ranked ridiculously higher than us, which is a bit unfair, but whatever. So, they're restricting my attacks to down the right side. Intercepting my... I mean, ooh. Center backs are not playing, folks. Come, Russell. I'm making Russell work. Come on, guys. Oh, jeez. Well done, Buchel. They're putting some pressure on me, guys. My muscle memory is not great with the keys yet. In case you're wondering, I'm playing with a keyboard, folks. It's been a while. I think we're doing okay. 28 minutes in. Ay. Come on, run, fellas. Why the players not running? Aha. York. Whip it in. Somebody there. Oh, gosh. Come on, Whitley. Hey, Buchel. Nice. True ball. Oh, gosh. I pressed the wrong thing, folks. I probably should have played that 1-1 match. What do you all think? Russell, I have Russell working. Cornell Glenn. Aha. Anybody in the box? Who's that? Hey. We still have it. Crack it. Hey. Oh, gosh. Oh, bye. Let's take a look at that replay. Oh, man. Did I press the wrong thing? I'm actually sweating up the keyboard, folks. Come on, fellas. Let's be careful. Take your time, Zlatan. That's what we say in Trinidad and Tobago. They calm things down a little bit, fellas. Because these guys, I'm pretty sure if they get one shot, they will score. And they will not get such a thing with me. Gosh. Buchel has a cane. Oh gosh. I had to look down and see which button I was pressing. Okay, so Brent doing a good job. Dennis Lawrence. Oh my goodness. Come Cornell, pace! Oh gosh, miscommunication there. Okay, so Buchel has been our workhorse. I think again the passing at least comfortable. Carlos Edwards. Mr. Never backward, Carlos Edwards. Overloading on the right side. Oh. I'm trying this thing. So far, so good. We close to the half and it's 0-0. Oh, man. Buchel, you're a beast. Oh, gosh, you lost the ball. Wow, I didn't even hear the whistle. So it's half time. Maybe I should make the halves longer. My palms are sweaty. My palms are sweaty. It sounds like Eminem. I have another drink here as well, folks. I want to mention this because this is the halftime talk I was telling you all about. So that half went by really fast. Really fast. So let's talk tactics, folks. What do you think? What do you think about what I'm doing? Also, I have this other drink as well from the same Woodsman company. This is watermelon as well. And notice, 0 sugar. You know, if you can avoid excess sugar in your diet, that's great. I try to live a healthy lifestyle, folks. And like I said, these games really, and these streams take a toll on my throat, folks. So, you know, if you all want to find out more information about this, let me know. There's a barcode here, which I don't think you could see on the screen. It's impossible. But really nice product. And, you know, like I said, I used to buy this all the time. And then I actually ran into the owner and, you know, he was nice enough to give me some products. And, you know, I appreciate that. So, you know, I want you all to know I encourage this. I know there's a tendency for us to eat a bunch of crap. I'm trying to live the best lifestyle I can. I want me and all my streamers. I try to push a healthy lifestyle. All of us mess up from time to time. But it's halftime, folks. It is halftime. I think so far, so good. What do you think? What do you think? So let's take a look at this. Oh, wow. It went straight. I didn't get to look at anything. So let's pause and take a look at the... can you look at this? Okay, so 0 shots. Oh, no. We got 2. They got 1. 1 shot on target, both teams. 4 tackles. Let's see what other stats they give us. Let's see. What else they giving us in here? Okay, nothing. It's a pretty boring game so far. At this point in the game, we were 1 man down in the real game. Avery John. So, I mean, I think the tactics are working good so far. I'm tempted to put Russell Latipi a bit more in a diamond shape. But, you know, I don't want to get too carried away because Sweden is a strong team. So, I say let's go back in. Let's go back in. All right, so... we're going to try the start of the World Cup with a good result. I think we're doing okay. I'm still trying to get, like I said, I'm using this keyboard and it's a bit, some step overs. Okay, they're definitely turning it on a little bit here. Hey, hold on to that, Shaka. So we're going to calm things down. So they turned on the aggression a little bit here. There is a... oh, there we go. You could do attacking plays. It's so difficult. I probably should have gotten a controller for this. There was a time I was really good at this game, you know, folks. And I mean, that was a long time ago. All right. So, Cornel Glenn, you have your piece, but not much support there. Okay. Try to release Carlos Edwards. So, if we could get a draw... I mean, I always aim for the win, but... well done, Carlos. He cannot pass you. What's wrong with him? All right. Russell. Come on, Russell. Buchel. Oh, gosh. Gosh, I don't want to overwork Russell. Gosh, nobody to pass to. Buchel. Figure off. Gosh, he was alone. Oh, man. I keep forgetting the through ball, so... nice pressure by Carlos. That should be a foul. Send him off. I saw he raised his jersey like this. Must have said something. All right. All right. Cornell Glenn. Give Russell. Quick one. Quick touch. Come, Russell. Gosh, he by himself. Nobody on top of the box. Oh, gosh. No, that's not where I wanted it. Buchel. Folks, it's my handling of the controls. I could have probably gotten some more shots already. Oh, no. Take your time, Zlatan. Oh, shucks. Actually, that may work. Come on, Stern. Ah. Should I make subs, folks? What do you think? I guess whatever the default setting is. Oh, no. So far, Brent winning all the headers. Oh, it's hurting my eyes a little bit. The controls are so weird. Ah! No. Alright, let's slow things down. It's getting a little too hectic now. Calm things down a little bit, guys. We are getting some leeway down the wings. It's just I'm not controlling the play as well. Nice ball, boy. Hey, hey. This is something here. Oh, gosh. Stern. Gosh. Come, Buchel. Buchel getting a little tired. His energy bar. Oh, gosh, yeah, that's not good. I don't like this. I don't like this. Alright, let's make some subs. Buchel is playing like a champion, but he is tired. You can't really see the fitness, though. That's not cool. So how do you know if they're tired or not? Alright, so I'm going to take off Buchel, who has been a monster, and bring on Theobald. Russell is good, but I don't know. The saying his fitness is very high here, so I guess I'm going to keep him on. I could bring on... Take out Stern. Alright, I'm going to take out Stern. I'm seeing chat. So, should I bring on Kenwin for Stern? This young Kenwin Jones was a bit of a wide player back then. So, Kenwin... They have Kenwin as a centre back. Well, a lot of you all don't know this, folks. He was originally a centre back. So, I'm going to bring on... His speed is okay. His fitness is okay. Alright, so we're going to bring on Kenwin. I think I'll leave the defense as is. Cornell Glenn is still pretty fast. I only have 3 subs, so I'm gonna take off Whitley and bring on Jason Scotland. Actually, no. Sealy, could I bring on Sealy? Scotland is a lot faster than his rating is giving him here, I think. Alright, so I'm going to leave it as is. Folks. So let's make some subs. Come on, fellas. Oops. Pay attention to your game, Andre. I forget this is not EA FC. That is a very bad ball. But I guess we could get the subs in there. Buchel running himself into the ground. I had 2 minds about taking out Buchel. But this is tough. Folks, like I said, if you're in here, you know, I'm not gonna stop until we win. I think I'm going okay so far. I have my coconut water here as well. So the objective tonight, folks, we're gonna try to get out the group. That is the plan. We didn't make it in real life, so I'm gonna try to do it this time. What do you think? Of course, let me while we're talking here, y'all can let me know what you think about Derek King, his appointment. Get that out. Hey. That's an impossible header. How could he header that from there? Okay, they're putting on some pressure on me now. Yeah, y'all let me know what y'all think about Derek King being the come Russell, let's travel a little bit with the ball. How do you shield in this game? Can you shield? Oh, I got away with that one there, if I'm being real honest. Hey. Oh, the ball just wouldn't settle. Oh no, this is a breakaway. Keep your shape. Very. Who was that? Oh lord. Hey, hey. Save. Oh. Ah! Gosh. Henrik Larsson. Gosh. All right. Not good. Not good at all. That was sloppy. I should have kept possession. And we only have, gosh, only a little bit of time. I keep pressing the wrong buttons, folks. Oh no, not again. All right. Why is it passing so off? Is it a fatigue thing? Oh my god, it's 2-0. Everything was going great. Everything was going great. This is not good. What a disaster. We were playing so good. Alright, alright. Yeah. You think you all want me to replay this match? Should I replay this match? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Zlatan. So folks, if you want, I can restart this game. What do you think? Should I restart or should I play the group and try to win it honestly? And if not, I just restart. What do you think? I lost the first game, which isn't great. What do you think? Should I restart? Let's see. Let's see. Should I let me know. Let's see. Can I advance? Go to FIFA World Cup Central. I guess you can't restart. Oh, that sucks for me. What is all this? Performance. I mean, I got a high, whatever. Yes, I guess. Alright, you know what? I'm going to play the group stage as is. I'm going to play the next game. I'm going to try to get a good result against England. I think I saw my tactical errors. And, oh, you've seen the results in the other game. So, underneath there. So, England defeated Paraguay 4-1. So, if we could get a good result against England and by some miracle beat Paraguay, we could make it. So, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. I was going to restart the entire thing, but you know what? No. I think England played red and we played white, so I think that was accurate. I may try a different tactic. Let's try a different tactic for Trinidad Tobago. Let's see. Nope. I want to try a diamond in the middle, or maybe a 4-5-1. What do you think? Let's try a 4-5-1. It's a bit more crowded in the midfield. Hey, oh my gosh, I didn't fix the, my goodness, I didn't fix the starting lineup. So the good thing is I could do that. So so we have the cool intro as well. Let's take it in. Oh, wow, this is nice. This is nice. I like this. This is a 2006 game, folks, and I think it looks very good. This is when I think a lot of people used to still enjoy FIFA, and before it became the kind of cash grab it is now with Ultimate Team and all these things. Oh, the uniforms are good, man. I think this is when people enjoyed the game. I think people enjoyed it back then. So, folks, let me know if the commentary is sounding okay, because I muted the commentary. Specifically because of copyright reasons. So, I could jump out really quickly and put the commentary back on. If you all want. I could do that really quickly. You know what? I'll do it for you all. I'll have to minimize really quickly, but I'm going to do that. So, let's do that really quickly. And we'll go from here. And then I will mute it because there's a little song that plays at the beginning of the game. Alright, guys. So let me fix my lineup really quickly, because I made a mess of this. So, Russell Latapi. I want him a little further up the pitch. So I made a bit of a blunder here because I would have taken out Stern John So I'll put Whitley a little further back where Stone John is. That's not his ideal position, but because I messed up the lineup, so Whitley's a bit of a pacey player. So you see that. So Stone John, Russell Atipi, Dwight York. So I will put York here. So let's go. Let's see my midfield here. Scotland, Burchell, Whitley. I messed up the lineup here, but okay, whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me know how the audio is sounding, folks. Whoever is listening, it's very important because I can't hear it right now. Oh my goodness, no. Oh my goodness. What am I doing wrong? Well, that is the worst possible start. Come on, Shaka, yet hold on to that. Oh my god, this is not good. Alright, so more than likely we'll be replaying this campaign. And like I said, I'm not going to stop until we win this World Cup. So clearly, some practice was required. My plan was to keep a bit more possession. That did not work. So let's calm things down a bit. Let's calm things down. We don't want to just attack crazy. I think I should have practiced a bit more. Wow, high press by England. Okay, so they have a very good through ball on them. So they caught me in the first couple seconds. Okay, so I take too long to do the through balls. I take too long to do the through balls. Well done, my student. Let's cross it in. Anybody in there? Hey, this is it! Oh my goodness! Oh no, who was that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was a chance there. We could have equalized. Come on, guys. We're not going to get much. Wow, this is weird. The physics are really different in this game. We're creating chances, though. I mean, that's good. Ooh, this is tough. The kit clash is a bit... Cross. Nobody's there. Still have possession. Shot, boy. Hey. Rebound. Okay. It's 1-0, folks. Okay, not the same. Not again. Gosh. The physics it's so different, folks. Oh, almost got a nice little combination there. Hey, this could be it here. Crack it! Wow! What did I press? I pressed... What? What happened? I tapped shoot and he just poked it. Fellas, I'm encouraged by this performance though. Gosh, can't outrun these guys at all, boy. Yes. Not bad. We're creating chances. Come on, guys. Come on. We're creating chances. Folks, if you're in the chat here and everybody else, like I said, this is a live stream of the World Cup 2006 game. I'm trying to bring some joy. We're creating some chances here. And we are not stopping until we win the World Cup. That is the plan. So even if I have to replay the group stage, we'll do it. Good creation. Oh gosh. It's really hard to see who's who here. That's it here. Oh my gosh. We still have it. Still have it. Oh, corner. Listen, we created way more chances in this game than we did in the first half. Let's see. Am I doing this right? I don't know how to do the corners. Cross it in. Everybody knows what happened in this last game when we played England, especially Brent. No, no. It's not coming home today, England. How do you change your players in this game? Because that's what caused the goal against Sweden. Folks, if you have any tips, because clearly I'm creating chances. That's not where I wanted. There's no control over the levels of the passes, though. Hey. Oh. There's a bit of a delay when you do the through ball, though, which kind of hurting me. Okay, I definitely need to learn how to shield if that's possible. Wow, he just out-muscled Scotland. Wow. These guys, the headers are ridiculous. Look at that. He just out-jumped Brent, which is crazy. But we're doing okay, guys. I think we're doing okay. We could probably at least snatch an equalizer. Carlos Edwards to Scotland. Burchell is actually doing okay. Giving Latapi a hard time. Nice quick passing. Oh. Come on, Stern. Thing is, I couldn't see where he was. Come on, Stern. Come on, come on. Trinidad Tobago. Yes, folks, if you're just joining us, I'm going to try to win this. Oh, almost threaded. They intercepted that final through ball, though, but it's giving me a little hope. This could be it. This could be it. This is it. Yet, what? So I created 4 clear-cut chances. And I can't seem to score, though. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, folks. It's halftime. If you're looking at this game, let me know what you think, folks. I've been trying. We're creating the chances, though. Look at that. Look at that. Well, that was the first goal where they caught us in the first minute. But they have to show the highlights with our shots. They have to show the highlights. They're only showing the English highlights. Come on. They have to show my shots. We all know what happened in this game. You know, sitting Peter Crouch, Brent Sancho. That's ridiculous. They're not showing. I created a lot of chances. That's nonsense. Absolute nonsense. All right, so far, we've created a lot of good chances. And England caught us in the first couple of minutes, but we've been creating chances. I'm going to stick with the lineup we have. I'll probably bring on Cornell Glenn, I think, very soon. But we got chances. That's important. So let's go. Let's go. I have to learn what those things are. So it's not that bad, folks. It's just outside the scoreline, we have been creating chances. I think if I practice a bit more, I would have been able to control some of the controls a bit better. But we have to get an equalizer, folks. Oof. Of course, the English players, Beckham. David oh, that's one of our guys. This kit clashing is a problem, folks. This kit clashing. Oh, no. Come on. Who is that? Joe Cole? Relax yourself, Joe Cole. Oh, my goodness. I realize with the fatigue levels, they start to make their passing goes a little bit off. Naturally, of course. I guess that was a metric in this game. Ferdinand, man. All right, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, that was quick marking. I'm guessing the England, so they're doing the Premiership by the time. This was the supposed golden generation. Oh, we keep getting offside. Keep getting offside. Is that Stern? I should have made the halves longer. Dwight York with a shot. Come on, I thought we could have forced a corner at least. So clearly I'm doing something wrong with the shooting. I don't know what it is yet because I got a few clear chances. Oh man, Russell. Buchel once again, a beast. Oh, they're getting that. Okay, so there's clearly a shield button that I don't know. Oh no, I thought somebody was up the wings. Alright, come on guys. Let's get some control back here. Come on guys, how do we apply something? Ah, they're trying to hold the ball, folks. Good header. Alright, let's make some subs. They were kind of running all over us. The thing is, you can't tell their fitness, though. That's not cool. Alright, so... I hate to do this, but we need some speed. So we're going to take off Russell. We're going to bring on Cornell. Should I bring on Kenwin Jones? Back then, he was more of a winger. Let's see his stats really quickly. Kenwin Jones, fitness... Alright, not yet. So let's try to go for the equal. Let's balance in midfield a little. So let's bring on Roger for... It's a tough one. Alright, so that's our substitution. So let's do this, folks. Come on, we're getting an equalizer. We're getting that equalizer. Come on. Okay, I need to learn how to shield. I need to learn how to shield because clearly that's hurting me. This is it here. Oh gosh. We're getting in the box, you know. That's the thing. Why are we not scoring? My goodness. Am I doing something wrong? Kirby, I don't understand. Welcome if it's Kirby, I think it is. I'm replaying this World Cup 2006 game, and I am creating boatloads of chances and not scoring. I'm trying to win the World Cup, Kirby. I'm trying to win the World Cup. I lost the first game against Sweden. I'm creating chances. And folks, in case you're wondering, I am an Inter Milan fan. So we brought on Roger. We're creating chances. The controls are very hard to operate on this keyboard. Wow. I forgot how different these FIFAs were. Oh no, that was really dumb. Oh no, no, stop that cross. Oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oof, panic. Hey. Oh gosh. York. Oh no, 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 no. Save by Shaka. Come on. We made the subs, you guys. England. We should at least be equalized right now. Come on. We're losing control of this game. Oh, I'm seeing Xbox. For keyboard, what is it? Tell me. And I'm going to keep doing this until I win the World Cup, folks. So even if it takes a few streams like tonight. Tonight, I guess the objective is... Hey, come on. Come on. Somebody has to be in the box. There's nobody in the box. Nobody in the box. Buchal has been a beast. Guys, if you're just joining us, we should have been winning this game. I created too many chances. So if I lose this game, I'm just going to restart the entire campaign. But let's try to do it. Oh, man. I'm guessing I probably should get a controller the next time I play this. Guys, if you saw the first half, you'd be wondering why I'm losing this game. Oh, he's running down the clock. You bastard. Come on, guys. Come on. On PC, it's the left side of the mouse button. Oh, wow. Okay. That's going to be difficult. Because I'm trying to control this, and it is hard on the keyboard. Oh, my gosh. So, guys, what I'm going to do is, I think I did a good job in this game. So, I'm going to restart the campaign now. We have a couple more people in here. Welcome, Sherry Rose. Get more. Hey, welcome. Get more. As always, my most loyal Kirby. Are you doing something wrong? Yes, playing this mad game. I have to admit, this game is very difficult. So, I lost the first two games. The England one, I should have won. I'm going to restart the campaign with you all in here. Because the objective tonight, folks, I'm going to try to get out the group stage. Overall, it's to win the World Cup. But I mean, I think, considering I never played this game in like about 15 years or however long ago it was, I actually played it. Well, all the way back in 2006, which is 20 years ago. I think I'm getting a bit of a handle on the controls. The only thing is the shielding. You have been eliminated. Wow. You suck. But fear not. I did say we're going to do it again. So I'm going to start over. I clearly don't know all the controls. So I don't want to see my changes to the profile there, folks. So the reason why I will be jumping in and out of the audio, it's because there's a little bit of a glitch in there. So they asked me if I want to play against Paraguay. No. So let's quit and restart. Let's quit and restart, folks. So let's go back in here. So even though I disable this sound, there is a moment when you're loading the game, they play songs. So I can't. So as you can see, the interface looks good though. I mean, this is an old game and it looks really good. When the game starts, there's a little bit of music that plays. So that's why. So okay, anybody who's in here, y'all want to help me select the squads? I could continue with the squad that went to the World Cup. I could choose my own. You know, for the few people that is in here right now, what do you think? Get more, Kirby. Sherry, La Rose, everybody else also let me know where you're from. 442, okay, so we agree on that. Get more, you remembered when I played this the first time, I was a lot better, but now I have better equipment now. And so let's select the squads. Here. I'm going to go through the entire squad here again. So I'm okay with this starting 11. The only thing is Marvin Andrews at right back. I will put Carlos Edwards as a right back. In the right midfield. Now, for the World Cup, Marvin Andrews was injured. So, but I'll still carry him because I think he's good. I actually got almost to the final, get more, remember? And then my computer crashed, and then I got a job with TKR, and then I just never did. And now I'm terrible. But this time around, I'm going to play, and the streaming is different. I'm going to go. My objective is to get a boatload of subscribers. We're going to try to get to the 4,000 mark. And, you know, people, of course, you know, keep subscribing as well. I want to let you all know this. I was kindly supplied this Woodsman coconut water because my voice gets messed up. And I drink this all the time. And, you know, the owner actually saw me at the fridge and he decided to give me a supply of these. 100% sugar-free. And, you know, I'm going to drink it. So let's take a look at the lineup. So I think we do have a problem in the right area. So I'm going to bring on... So I'm set the keyboard, Sherry, the best way I could. How I remembered I used to play it. But it's very difficult because I've been using the PlayStation controller for a long time. So I didn't practice at all, in case you're wondering. But I'll take a look at the controls as well. So I have a little bit of bias with this team. My good friend and somebody who got me into the I'll buy a controller tomorrow, folks. What do you think? So tonight, let's agree, folks. My attempt is to try to get through to the knockout stage. What do you think? That's the objective for now. So I want to bring, because he's a great friend of mine and he supports the show, Anthony Roger. So Colin Samuel is pretty fast. I think I will carry Samuel in the squad. So I'm changing up some things, like I'm taking out Wolf. I know the original squad was different. Connect the PS controller via Bluetooth. The thing is, I actually disconnected my PS3, so I didn't think about that. I should have done that. Silvio Span, who's a great player who played in Italy. I'll leave him on his squad. He was in Perugia, I believe. He didn't go to the squad. He got an injury. So, folks, are you wondering who this D King is? Derek King? Let me know. Let me know. Because Derek King is our current coach. And he's on the squad here. Should I put Derek King on the squad, guys? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Should I put Derek King in there, chat? Let me know what you think. I'm sounding like I should speed. I'm not. Also, I was trying really hard to get a Soca Warriors kit. And I was not getting it. So, like I said, I'm drinking my water. Coconut water here to keep hydrated. I like the auto-tune. You're hearing auto-tune on my voice? Really? Are you hearing? Is my voice sounding different? Really? I'm kind of shocked. Everybody in the chat, are you hearing? Or how am I sounding? Could I listen to my own stream? Let's hear how that sounds. Am I sounding? Oh my God, what is this? Let's see. Let's listen to how I'm sounding right now. Okay, I guess not. Right now, John Michael Williams is rescuing me, messaging me. Okay, so I think I'm sounding okay. So maybe don't start soon. Bring him on as a super sub. Yeah, I think the last time around, welcome Ismo. I Smoke Doubles. I Smoke Doubles. I love that name. So, I'm wondering why that's happening. So let me know how my audio is sounding as well, folks. Keep me in touch. So, I'm just gonna. John says send the stream to him, so I'm gonna send the stream. Well, actually, he didn't say that. I'm gonna send it to him. So like I said, folks, don't forget to like and share it with all your friends. Let's do that. So I'm gonna tell John. Sorry, I got quiet for a second. I can't multitask. Okay, so let's see. Let me know if y'all are hearing me okay in the chat. I Smoke Doubles. The last making me laugh when I say that. So I put Roger in because he's a great friend of mine and he's the one who got me into professional football and got me on this pathway. So I may take off because we have a lot of centre backs. So I may take off Pierre. And I did bring in Sealy as well. So Kenwin, and seeing you guys saying bring in Kenwin Jones alongside York. Okay, I could try that. I mean, Kenwin stats isn't that great. Also, just to have some fun, folks, I have Derek King. Should I call up our current coach? So yeah, okay. So let's do that. I think you could change your tactics before. So this is our final 23 here. So Sealy, Scotland, Samuel for some pace on the wings. Span, he wasn't original in the original squad, but he's a good utility player. Theobald, Roger, Sid Gray, who can play as right back. Charles, Kenwin Jones, Marvin Andrews, Kelvin Jack, Clayton Ince, and the starting lineup. I will change that when we go into the actual game. So York, John, Whitley, Burchell, Atapi, Cox. I'll take off Cox. Avery John, Sancho, Dennis Lawrence, Edwards, and of course Hislop. So I think, what do you all think? Are you all okay with that? Give me a thumbs up before I start. Give me a thumbs up before I start. Before I click accept. Everybody in the chat here, give me a thumbs up and let me know if you're okay with that squad. Let's go back. Are you okay with that squad? I think I'm okay with that squad. Like I said, folks, this is going to be interesting. I Smoke Doubles, and maybe you think about Angus For those of you who remember. Yeah, so Angus, would you all like me to include Angus? He wasn't included. Would you all want me to put Angus? And if Angus comes in, we're going to have to take somebody out. So if you want, we could put in Angus. The first time I played, I did put in Angus. Where is he? Where is he? You all want to look at his stats? Yeah, our area. In fact, the last time I think I used Carlos Edwards higher up the pitch. And I played a very cluttered midfield. So everybody's giving me a thumbs up. Should I include Angus Eve? Should I put Angus Eve in there, folks? Let's take a look at his stats. Let's take a look at Angus. Look at the little mustache Angus. Folks, what do you think about how these players look? Does that look like Angus Eve? I know sometimes Angus looks at the streams. Angus, is that you? Wow, Angus has a rating of 59. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That is terrible. So Angus Eve, February 23rd, 1973, 180. This is probably pretty accurate. I'm assuming they sent this to FIFA at the time. Preferred foot right. Let's see. Player information. What else? Primary attributes. Tackling, 62. Wow. Ball control, 67. Dribbling, 41. Passing. Wow, they put in pretty low. Yes, I agree with the diamond, Ricky. I was actually going to do that. I agree with that. So, play diamond, ladders number 10, span as a CDM. Okay. I was thinking about putting Buchal as a CDM. What do you think, Ricky? Yeah, his stats really low, though. So, if I pick him, it's for sentimental value. But we want to win the World Cup, right? So, yeah, Angus. If I pick Angus, it's going to be sentimental. It's up to you all in the chat. Everybody in the chat, should I pick Angus? Angus Eve. Samuel yeah, correct. I agree with Samuel. Look, Cornel Glenn. Cornel Glenn has to be in the squad, folks. Why is he in the reserves? That's crazy. Even Glasgow. So we have some PC players. We have Gary Glasgow and Cornel Glenn. Angus can get the oranges. Wow. So, folks, look, we have Cornel Glenn in there. Look at the speed he has. Look at those speed stats. Yeah, Glenn has to be in there. I picked him earlier. So, so Sealy has a lot of speed as well. So we have some PC guys. Colin Samuel. Look at this. Look at this. We have Colin Samuel who has a lot of speed on the wings. Scotland. The option with Glenn, we could probably play him on the right side if we wanted to. So should I put in Glenn as well? It's very difficult to take somebody out though. This is tough. This is tough. Jason Scotland. Colin Samuel. So a lot of you all think the squad is good as it is. I think I may take out Cox, you know. I don't think, you know, he could he's a centre back. I think we have enough centre back so we could take out Cox. Now this is not the starting lineup. I'll fix that when we start. Yeah. So let's see. Like I said as well, folks, you know, I'm not very familiar with the controls. It's been a long time. So I think this is the squad here, folks. This is the squad. I'm going to give it one final look. And like I said, everybody drop a thumbs up in there. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe and share as well. On Twitch and YouTube as well. I was trying to get it on TikTok, but there's a whole thing I have to go through. Maybe the next time. So tonight, at least, for everybody who's watching, I'm going to try to get... I'm going to try to get us out the group stage. So, wow, this guy's like knocking ending our current minister. Yeah, I think it's unfortunate Glasgow and these guys are going to have to sit this out. Yeah, so I'm happy with the squad here, folks. So that's the squad. What do you think? Let's go, let's go. All right. So we're going in. Is this the final player? So, folks, forgive me. I am not getting used to this keyboard. You can't see it. This is my little RGB keyboard here. I will probably get a controller the next time. And we'll see how it goes. So the groups are accurate, as it was in the World Cup. So we're going to try to get a good result. The first time we played a while ago, I think I did okay with just some mistakes and, you know, just not getting used to the controllers. But like I said, I will do... The halves are pretty short, so I could play a couple times. And we're not going to stop until I win the World Cup. So even if it takes a couple streams, let's do that. So everything is good here. Are you all hearing the game audio? I just want to ask you all that before I start, because I'm going to come out and mute the game audio because there's a little song that plays that could cause me a copyright strike, and I don't want to do that. So I'm going to come out really quickly. You all will see my desktop for a little while. And I'm going to go back in. Where's my mouse? My messy desktop. So I'm going to go back in. So I muted the game audio because even though I muted all the sounds, that sound could get me flagged, and I don't want to do that. So you may not hear the sound effect. So I will. Oh, so let's fix the starting lineup. So formations, guys. I'm thinking about a 4-5-1. That's what I played the last time I played the game. This is what I played way back when Getmore was supporting me when I first started. But some people are saying I could try the diamond. The 4-5-1 worked well for me the last time, where we could probably play Russell higher up since he can't run as much. We could put. Do you all want me to put Dwight York or Stern John as a striker? Because I'm going to go with this 4-5-1 formation. That's the one that worked. In the past, I played 5 at the back. I played this formation, actually, I think. This is what I... No. Was it this? I think I played this formation. I played some really crazy formations, and it worked crazy enough. Is that all the formation options I have? Okay, so I think the first time I actually played 5, and then I switched to 4-5-1. So should I go with 5 at the back and play with a whole bunch of centre-backs? I could play with 3 centre-backs and put Carlos out wide. That could solve the right-sided problem. But you know what? We'll play with the 4-5-1. Go with the 4-5-1. What do you guys think? So we go with the 4-5-1. Let's fix this. Last time I didn't do it well. So Carlos Edwards right back. Dennis Lawrence, Brent Sancho, Avery John. I don't think I'll start with Cornell Glenn there. So I'm going to put Russell Latterby a little further up here. Whitley is a great player. I want a strong midfield, so I guess Stern John is going to have to come off. I could put Theobald or Roger. Those are some tough midfielders. And Roger, I'm a little biased towards Roger because he's my friend. And you can see the stats here. He's very fit. Defensively, not that tough. So I'm going to put Theobald in there. Theobald. The right midfield. Now I'm thinking, this is the problem we have. Glenn is very pacey, but we may have a problem there. So I'm thinking to put Roger. We have our midfield options are a little bit. Or put Carlos. I'm going to put Roger in there. Actually, I'm going to put Span. We're going to put Span in there. So this is how I see it. What do you all think? And I'll tell you why, and you all can tell me what you think. So Hislop, of course. Although Kelvin Jack was the starter. Edwards, Dennis Lawrence, Sancho, John, Span, Theobald, Burchell, because they're workhorses in the midfield. Whitley, because he's fast. Actually, Whitley should be left. Russell Latterby, a little higher up because, you know, he might get tired. Or York. Or should I go with the 4-4-2? I'm seeing Getmore saying 3-4-1-2. Or should I go 5 at the back, folks? What do you think? What do you think? I'll give you all the final say before I start. What do you think? 4-4-2? What do you think? I'm waiting in here. I'm hydrating as well. This coconut water tastes great, folks. So 4-4-2, forward 2, isolated. So should I play... No, I did try the 4-4-2 in there. So, okay, let's do that then. Let's do that. If it doesn't work, we could change it. We're gonna try different things for it. If we don't work, we'll try again. What do you think? This is going to be a series. So, 4-4-2. We're going with the 4-4-2. I'm listening to my people. Yeah, correct. We'll try and we'll change it. And if it doesn't work, we'll try it. But we are going to win this World Cup, folks. Let's just try to get up. So, the back 4 is set. Who do you think the front 2 should be? Should I put... The first time I played, I put Stern. So Whitley is more of a wide player. So maybe I could put Whitley on the wings. Russell Latterby has to start, though. What do you all think? Do you think we should put Russell Latterby there? Oh, you want to try... can I get the diamond? Let's see. Can I get the diamond? I'm looking for the diamond here. Let's see. This is kind of the best diamond I could get here. What do you guys think? You all like this one? You all can win Bound to win Jones? Alright, so what do you all think? 4... I know you said 4-4-2, but do I go with the diamond? I like the flat 4-4-2. All right, let's go with the diamond, and we'll see how it works. So I'm gonna put Burchell a little higher up. Span. The cam, I guess, would be Latter P. And I'm seeing Kenwin Jones. So should I put Stern because he's ranked higher than Kenwin? Or I know you all said bring on Stern as a super sub. So let's play. Where's Kenwin Jones? Kenwin Jones. Kenwin Jones said he will be watching the stream, but he's on the road, folks. Isn't that cool? What do you all think about that, folks? That some of these guys out here are actually watching the stream and they will jump in, and you know that's kind of fun. All right, so are we in agreement? This is the starting lineup. Russell Latipi as the cam, Kenwin Jones, Dwight York, Burchell. I don't like Burchell out wide. I like this kind of position for Burchell. I think I'm gonna put a faster player, kind of like the World Cup Whitley there. What do you think? That's my lineup. What do you think, folks? Are we good to go? Do we get this thing started again? And forgive me in advance. The controls are very weird. I need to get the muscle memory, but I'll try it. And folks, if any of you in Trinidad and Tobago could help me track down a Trinidad and Tobago Soca Warriors jersey, let me know. I had one, and I can't find it. It's nowhere to be found. All right, so we're going in, folks. You all okay with this? This time around, I'll let everybody have some fun. So I'm going in. All right, let's go. So I'm going in. I'm going to start now. All right. So back. Play next game. Are you guys hear any in-game sounds? Because I had to mute it because, like I said, even though I muted all the songs, there's a split second, like when I load this game, they play the songs and they want to do that. I smoke doubles. Not a suggestion for this game, but who are alternatives and right back? Because I'm agreeing. I want Carlos Edwards high up and outside Sid Gray. We don't have much options at right back. We have a whole bunch of centre backs, so I'll have to modify. So I smoke doubles, who I think, folks, has the best name in the chat. Okay, good. So I muted the sound on purpose. So here's what I'm going to do, folks. There's a split second when they play music, and when the music is done, I'm going to reload the sound so we could get the commentary. So that's our final lineup here. Everything is good to go. Sweden has Latin and whatever. So I'm going to play a lot of possession, folks, because this game is unfair. These guys will get one shot, and they'll get a goal. So I'm going to load the sound here, folks. So I'm going to jump out the game for a second. This is a little bit annoying because this game is not allowing me to switch screens. I have two screens. So the audio should be on now. I have it really quiet. So let me know if you guys are hearing the in-game audio. Oh, did I cut the intro? Oh, there we go. So the intro. Come on. Let's do this. Ooh, I had a protein drink in the car and I forgot it there. Somebody should DM my mom and tell her bring it. You all see my Shaka Hit Stop jersey in the back. So, folks, let me know what you think about the stream. Are you guys having fun with me at this? And, you know, we'll see how it goes. Let me know how the audio is sounding. So, are you guys hearing any sound yet? Is it no sound or are you all hearing something? Let me know. Because if not, I'll just mute it. I'll let you guys take in the intro. I saw it already. You know, for a 2006 game, I think this looks really good. Really good. I have to stretch my hands here. By the way, I can't alter my voice. I don't know. I hope it stops.
Hey guys, what do you think about my voice? My voice.
This is a different voice.
What do you think about this voice?
I'm a Soca Warrior. I smoke doubles. What do you think about this voice?
Yo, Soca Warriors. Maximus done. Who's now Prime, MX Prime. Okay.
Alright, so back to my normal voice. Okay, so we're ready to start, guys. Let's go. Kick off. Alright, so I'm going to keep a lot of possession, folks. I lost last time in the second half. What is this BO? What does BO means? I'm guessing W means wing play. Alright. Wow, the screen I remembered. So let's keep some possession. And like I said, I have to get familiar with the controls, so that's why I'm going to play oh my god. That's a terrible way to start. So we have to play against Zlatan. Buchel with a through ball. Can win with some pace on the wings, getting double teamed. Force a corner. I didn't. Okay, I didn't want to do that so quickly. But the last game, and Get More could verify this, when I played this the first time, I played a lot of possession football, which was not pretty, but it got me to the finals. And then my computer crashed. So it's on YouTube, folks. You could go back and look at it. I played for the ugliest style of football. So let me know. I think keeping possession is key in these kind of games. It's not pretty, but you know, we're going to try to get a good result in the first. Oh my goodness. I'm still using EA FC moves, folks. Take a shot. What do you think, folks? First shot, boy. Shot, brother. Let's see. Isaacson. Yeah, let me give them a sting in the hands a little bit, man. Who is that? Is that Dwight York? The crash. Listen, that was the most hurtful crash. I don't think I could get that kind of form ever again. So, guys, what do you think? Short corner or whip it in? What do you think? I have a few seconds to make that decision. Like I said, folks, be sure to share it with me. Why? Oh, it glitched a little bit. Oh, no. It glitched a little bit. Onside. It glitched on me there. That was during the pandemic, I think, Get More. The game glitched on me. I don't know if you all saw it on the stream there. But giving me some ideas. So let's try to get to the first half. Not concede any stupid goals. Shot, boy! Oh, gosh. Now, guys, I'm getting shots. I got shots in the last game, and I'm clearly doing something wrong. Because... Hey! Can win! Oh, gosh! Guys, you see, this is what's happening at creating chances, but they ranked our players so crappy. It's not fair, man. But the problem is with these guys, I remember playing this game, one shot and these guys will score. See? That's... No, man, no. Ugh. Let's slow things down. Remember, folks, their stats are way higher than ours. Oh my god, that was a bad first touch. Nice, Brent. Otis Whitley. I actually met Otis Whitley by chance in one of my those jobs as real soul sucking in the ministry. So Kenwin favored. Oh my gosh. Come on. No, 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 no. Well done, Shaka. I rushed out the keeper there in a panic. Oh my god. Okay, so they're applying some pressure. They are applying some pressure. I'm going to have to try to keep some possession here. Come on. Come on. Safety first. I would like to play some nice passing football, but you know what? Whatever. So we created a whole bunch of chances, and now Sweden putting some pressure. So folks, let me know what you think so far. It's hard for me to read the stream as well and play. Alright, so, oh, go. Oi! Nice, a little risky, but we're not just going to clear it out, but if we have to, we will. Aha. Oh, York. You see, I still have the little the muscle memory issues because I looked away from the screen for a second here to do the through ball. I still... Come on, let's get that. Hey. We seem to be winning that second ball. York. Force a corner, maybe. Yes, very nice. Very nice. I don't know, I'm feeling excited playing this game, folks. I don't know what it is. I'm a passionate guy. I'm a passionate guy. So let's see. Dwight York. Dwight, so should I take it short, folks? Short or long? Talk fast. I'm doing a long one. I don't know how to do this. Short. Oh, of all the men it went to, Russell. Oh, we're actually forcing them into some errors here, folks. Wow, they're so fast. The controls are so weird. They're giving them no chance. No chance. Where's my people? Where's my people? Where's my people? Butchel. Should I take a I should have taken a shot there. I'm not used to the controls, folks. Oh no. Come on, this is looking a little bit troublesome. It's hard to control and his screen is a little bit of a well done. Butchel has been a beast. I remember he was a beast the last time I played. Hey, Butchel. Anybody in the box? Oh, God. That was a terrible cross. Hey! 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 What? What? That is that is madness. That is madness. Oh my gosh. You all saw that? Oh my goodness. What? The ball was cleared off the line. Now I know all students. John felt when John Terry did that. I think I did okay. We created a lot of chances. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy, guys. That should have been 1-0. That should have been 1-0. I'm going to drink my coconut water. Tactics, folks. What do you all think while I catch my breath? I'm not going to keep it too long. Look at that replay. That's crazy. How could you just... Oh, my goodness. This game don't like us, folks. This game don't like us. But whatever. We'll get... If we get a win, that's perfect. That's a perfect start. Because England is going to be ridiculous. I'm going to try to do an ugly game against England. But let's not get too carried away. Let's not get too carried away. So yeah. So I think I'm gonna keep things the same. I'm gonna go in, folks. What do you think? Yes? Craziness. Craziness. By the way, folks, don't ever sit down for too long. Make sure you are stretching. I promote a healthy lifestyle. I'm drinking this healthy coconut water here. And yeah, so let's go. So they're probably gonna come at us really hard here. Yeah, I'm realizing they're on the right. Butchel. Wasn't the reason why I brought him on, but Butchel. But if I remember correctly, Getmore, you probably remember this. Butchel was one of our, in real life and in the game when I played last time. Hey, why did you give away the ball? That's crazy. We can't give away the ball. The harsh thing about this game, I remember that much, is that, you see that? I don't like that. Is that if they get one chance, they will score. What are they doing? Oh, wow. Some quick passes. No. Woo. That was close. That was close. In this game, you get a half a chance and they score. That would have been cruel how we played, though. Cruel. All right. I guess you can't call your players. All right, guys. So they came at us very hard. Gosh. I really need to get better with the controls. Come on, guys. Come on. They're starting to pass the ball around the middle a little bit. Very good. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, it's getting combative here, folks. I'm gonna have to try to slow it down because their stats. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, it's starting to turn on. I may have to take out Russell. All right, so this is good. I don't mind if they keeping the ball quite over there in that part of the field. And I'm using full Trini twang, folks. Okay, okay. Not bad. Russell, come on. Oh, I tried that EA FC move. Guys, I feel I need to make some subs. But not so much as subs, it's how Sweden played. Ah, so they made an error. Substitution time. So sub, John. So we're bringing on Stern, folks. What do you think? I'm seeing everybody say bring on Stern. I don't like how you can't see their fatigue levels though. That's kind of crappy. So where is he? Where is Stern John? I'm thinking I should take off Russell Latipi. What do you all think? Yeah, I personally play runs, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's a fatigue thing, but they were making the runs in the first half. Should I keep on Russell Latipi, folks? What do you think? Or Whitley or Russell? They were kind of getting run into the ground. You can't see their fitness though. That's what I don't like. You can't tell if they're tired or not. I wish there was a way I could check that. Peru, welcome. I got this game because one of my friends had this game a long time ago. The original copy. It's right here. Original stuff. And trust me, it was a headache to install in this game. So back to the game. You can see fatigue. It's in the middle. Really? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Oh, is that their general fitness? Well, then Russell Latipi and they are super fit then. Oh, is it that their general fitness or is it that their fitness during the game? Okay, so I'm just going to bring on Stern. What do you all think? What do you all think? So I'm going back in, folks. They put in some pressure on us. So I'm going back in. Stern John is coming on. All right. So we need to take a little pressure off ourselves. Tried a long range shot, folks, but I wanted to make the sub. Pero, this is the full cup FIFA World Cup 2006 World Cup game for PC. All the way back in 2006. This is the original game. So I'm sure it's out there somewhere if you want to buy it, but you have to buy a physical copy. Yeah, I don't think it's available. So Stern John is on. If we get a draw in this game, I'll be okay. Should have been 1-0. We do, as you know. There we go. Oh, that was too hard, Burchell. And you can't really control the pace of the passing, no. It's kind of rough. Oh, well done, Burchell, but all right, so we're getting some possession here. I tried a long range shot, guys. Carlos Edwards. I had the pleasure. Oh my gosh, Shaka, that was a terrible pass. Now he put some pressure on us. Let's kind of hold on to possession here. Aha! Why you all so lame with the shooting? Okay, this is not good. That's how we got our goal in the last game. Well done, Edwards. Come on. Hey. That's it. No. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No. Hey, if we concede here, I'll mash up the screen. I wouldn't, because it's expensive. Hey, we're not conceding no late goals. Come on. I'm going against my usual philosophy, which is to hold on to the ball. But playing with a little more. Come on, let's get our draw at least. Hey, hey. Hey. Kombucha, let's double team this guy. Well done, Edwards. Gosh, they're everywhere, boy. Bad pass. No, man, no. 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 Gosh, a corner. I don't know how to defend these things. I don't know how to defend these things. I don't know how to defend these things. Well done. Gosh, pressure in with tail. You by yourself, boy, can win, boy. 0-0. What do you think, fellas? 0-0. I will take the 0-0, you know. I will take 0-0. So we have 1 point. It could have been 3, folks. There were 2 times the ball was cleared off the line. I think we control Sweden. In fact, I'm a little bit disappointed. I think we should have gotten a 3 points here. What do you think? What do you all think? Anyway, the objective is to get out of this group, folks. That's the objective. So, you know, let's head into it. You know, I think we did great. I have to catch my breath a little bit here. So, you know, it's not fair that they don't show us our highlights. You all saw it. I mean, that's definitely some good Instagram reels right there. Not bad. The game is fighting for the W. So I think so far, so good. So tonight, folks, what do you say? Minimum objective. Let's try to get out of the group. The good thing is you could save it. Should have been 2-0, I agree. And look at the bias. They're only showing the Sweden highlights. They're not showing, oh, brilliant Trinidad Tobago Soca Warrior sorcery. Nothing. They're only showing this stupid header. I smoke doubles. I actually welcome the long ranges as well. They're not scoring the easy ones. Yeah, well, I tried a couple shots, but I agree. So let's go into the next game, but they're not showing us the cool highlights. Unfair. So we got 13 shots. They got 2. Mind you, folks, this is on legacy. I'm a bit proud of myself. England is going to be a lot faster. And I think, yes, the diamond did pay off. They were really giving away. We were winning a lot of possession high up the pitch. So yeah, I mean, I'm pretty confident with this. So let's go. So what is this? Congratulations, you have completed the following objective: a clean sheet. So that's not bad. So this is how it started last time in Get More. They didn't show you highlights because they didn't want you to feel. I'm definitely gonna put those up on socials. What do you think? Those are gonna be hilarious for the highlight reel. So I got a clean sheet point. Negative -5. I don't know what that means. Why I got -5? That's bias. All right, so advance. Yes, we could save that. Override. Standard stuff here. So I'm gonna come back out and mute, folks. Actually, no. Before I start the next game, I'll do that. So we have to play England now. So we have 1 point, as you can see in the group here. Not bad. If we could get a minimum of a draw, I say we could go in with Paraguay and go for the win, which is kind of what I did last time. And Get More could verify this. Ricky, yes, the 4-4 paid off. I smoke doubles. Yes, I welcome the shots. Kingley, welcome. Yeah, this is I saw Dario Cacarino. Subscribe, welcome. Let me know if you're enjoying the stream right now. We're trying to get to the 10K, but we're just over 3,000 right now. So tonight we're gonna try. So let's go to the next game. So I'm seeing there's cool reports here. The lads are pleased with the victory. Says blah 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 after Togo. So cool. So Get More from the UK. Yeah, wow, they're gonna have some hilarious YouTube shorts. I'll probably put them up on YouTube and IG. The next time, folks, because I do have a TikTok audience, I will try to set it up where it will be on TikTok as well. So let's play the next game. So what I'm going is I'm going to come out and mute the audio because, like I said, it plays for a couple seconds, but I don't want to lose my stream. So you guys are going to see my very messy desktop again. It's very annoying because with other games I don't have to do this, but I have to go in and out. So it's muted. So let's go back in. And when the game starts, I'll put the audio back on. By the way, you guys were hearing the commentary audio. I put it pretty low, to be honest. A Champions League final watch along. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing that. I'm 100% doing that. I'm also doing stuff for the World Cup as well. So I'll definitely do that. Get more. So there is so England with the red kit, and we will play with the white kit. Why can't we? Oh, that's this. Okay. So we're keeping the same lineup. What do you think, guys? We're keeping the same lineup. What do you think? Do we keep the same lineup or do we change it? What do you think? What do you think? People on Twitch as well. Next time I'll be doing a lot of, I'll be streaming Instagram and TikTok as well. So the lineup, we're going with that same formation. Starting 11. Is it that I can't change the starting 11 now? Oh, there we go. So you all okay with the starting lineup? Do I need to change anything or should we go as is? England, obviously, you're seeing England's formation here. They're going to play it 4-4-2 because it's England at the time and they love that. I think I'm going to try to play a bit more possession because England, they have ridiculous players with ridiculous stats. You know, let's try to limit their chances. Because the last time they scored really quickly in the games. I'm going to have to try to stop that initial blitz. So yeah, so folks, if you're okay with the lineup, I'm going to start. Let me know before I start. Because I'm catching my breath a little bit. There's a drink I brought, which is a meal replacement, which I'm guessing I left in the car. You want Kenwin on the left. Let's check out their stats. So Kenwin Jones has some very high speed. And Kenwin Jones, to be fair, is to play as a winger. So you want to replace Whitley with Kenwin Jones. But then, who do we play up front with Dwight York? So this is my concern. If we put Kenwin out wide, then Whitley, who do we replace up front? Replace Span. Okay, so I know in the World Cup, you know, Ben Hacker used York. Why is it doing that? I want to see. Okay, so who do we put? Do we put Theobald? What do you think? As a defensive midfielder, he has the traits. Defensive. You all want to replace Theobald with Span? What do you think? Yeah, Burchell was doing a good job running on the wings, but okay, we could do that. So then who's going to play on the right then? I mean, we could, because we don't want to, if we put Burchell there, then Span, we have a problem in the right midfield. Because I think Burchell was giving us a balance, and Span. So do we keep Span on the right midfield? Do we put Edwards up and play Sid Gray? Although he's listed as a centre back here, he can play right back, but his defense stats are kind of low. Our players are rated very low. It's ridiculous. We could bring Theobald, I think. What do you think? Should we bring on Theobald? Glenn is more of an outright winger because his defensive stats are really low, and we need those. We need a balance, especially against England. So we could put Edwards up there. And then, but then who do we put as right back then? So, I mean, Span has played in that position before. I don't know why I can't see it in the chat properly. The right midfield was class. You mean Burchell? So should I? Whew, I'm in a little bit of a dilemma here. It's okay. So if I put Carlos Edwards up, you know what? Just for defensive solidity, I'm gonna put Carlos Edwards back here, and I'm gonna switch around. I'm gonna put Burchell here and Span here. What do you think? They both have the same kind of characteristics. We could switch it around. So should I get started now, folks? Are you ready? When the game starts, I'm gonna put back on the audio. So I'm actually gonna tell you all exactly when. So I'm gonna start now, folks. Are you all ready? Are you all ready? Let's do this. So this is where the music comes on. England consumes more. Oh, okay, whatever. So I'm gonna jump out really quickly and put the game audio back on. Were you all hearing the audio last time during the game? Just let me know in the chat there real quick. Were you all hearing the audio? Because I take it off and I put it back on. So, all right. So you all want to watch the intro? Take it all in. The World Cup intro. World Cup intro. What do you all think about the voices I made earlier? They were kind of hilarious. So yes. So like I said, folks, you know, I'm really. We didn't make it to the World Cup, so I'm doing this kind of content out here, and you know I'll be doing stuff for the World Cup as well. I'll be doing the Champions League. Let me know what you all think about Derek King being hired. What do you all think about that? So I'm turning the commentary on and off, as you all realized. So that's the lineup. We're at the stadium here. Stretch a little bit. Always stretch, folks. Don't sit down for too long. So I'm stretching. You can't see it. This is actually an Adidas jacket. I couldn't get the Soca Warriors jersey if anybody's out there. Sean De Silva, former player of Trinidad Tobago, he's offered to lend me his own. So at least tonight, folks, the objective is to try to get out of the group stage. So I think this is it here. Fingers all warmed up. Hopefully I get a little better at the controls. Let's start. So last time England tried to sucker punch us very early in the game. So let's try to stop that. Why are my players acting all glitchy all of a sudden? My God, look at the pace of the English players. Exactly like the last time. Wow. Yes, I'm not going to put the commentary very loud for now. I could turn it up if you all want. So this is going to be tough, folks. Athena, welcome. Come on. I don't know how to defend from set pieces. Ah, there we go. Gosh, England is putting me under a lot of pressure here, folks. They're putting me under pressure. They're putting me under pressure here, as expected. They're going to try to use speed. And the last time I did this, which was years ago, Get More could verify. Oh, goodness. My plan was to kind of just keep possession. So we already have 1 point. A draw would not be a disaster. I won't lie, the kit clash is a bit of a problem. So England pressing high up. Athena, welcome. Let's keep a little possession there if I'm quiet because I'm concentrating because it's England. A little bit of flair there. I don't know how I do that, but it looked cool. Hey, I'm hearing some Trinidad chants in the audio. You all hearing that? Cross. Header. Oh my gosh, not even a fumble. So England is going to play at ridiculous speeds, of course. See? Wow. So keeping... It's not going to be pretty, but keeping the ball away from England will be our key. It's because I don't like how they rank Trinidad really low. So just for me to get a little comfortable. Let's see, folks. My tactical, my coaching staff in the chat. Let's see, folks. Oh gosh, I should have gone down the line there, but I'm just trying to get a feel for the controls again. I tried to do a 1-2. Pressure him. Oh. The player changing is a little bit annoying though. Like sometimes I change the players and it glitches to the wrong player. Wow, I still have to learn to shield though because he totally shielded me there. Whew, changing players is rough. Wow, how that ball went through his leg, that's crazy. Oh no! Shaka with a save! Oh my gosh, that 1-2 on top of the box there. Whew. That 1-2 on top of the box caused some serious pressure there. Folks, I don't know how to defend these set pieces in this game. The physics, the mechanics are very different in this game. Get it out, get it out! Hey, why would you keep it in, Carlos? Oh, Lord of mercy. Come on, let me calm things down. Hey! Hey! Come on, York. 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 No, man. I can't score. I can't score. That's happening in the same game. Gosh, England gonna give us some serious pressure, folks. Hey. Gosh, if that go through, that was pressure for them. Thing is, I creating chances though, but is England playing totally different from Sweden? Way more aggressive. And they're doing a lot of 1-2s. Oh my goodness. Well done. Not Carlos Edwards. That is a bad pass. Ooh, playing on this keyboard is hurting my hands, folks. I won't lie to you. Come on, hold on to the ball. Hey, Carlos, no. Why are the players not changing fast? My gosh. Take your time, Beckham. Wow, Beckham still has the ball. Get it out, right? Hey, come on. This is it. This is it. This is it. Oh, jeez. So close. Fellas, I can't score. What it is I'm doing wrong? What it is I'm doing? Oh, ladies, I know there's some ladies out there. What am I doing wrong? Gerard is shielding. Very good. Okay, so they're doing these kind of back and forths that's getting me dizzy. Good job, Silvio. My goodness, that should have been a goal. All right, Shaka. Let's get to the half 0-0. Let's get to the half 0-0. Gosh, the pressure in really high. Oh, not a good through ball there. Half time, folks. Half time. Ah, man, I think I got two real good chances there. I got two chances there, and we should have been at least 1-0 up. But England, wow, I need to get a controller for this. This is too much. I'll make sure my screen behind is good, folks. Wow, folks, what do you think about that first half? Yes, these guys. Because I tried to place it. I tried power. And I'm not getting anything, so I don't know what I'm doing. So do you all think I need to change? Look at the replay here. Just wide. You could see when I tried to place it there. So I stopped and I aimed. This is when we almost got the first goal. So they seem to have some sort of kickoff glitch in here, folks. Some sort of kickoff glitch. They did do some quick 1-2s and quick passing. They tried to bamboozle us. Shaka saved us with that little run out. So subs, who do you all think we should bring on? Who do you all think? Advance. Well, go straight back into the game. Who should I make a sub with? Substitutions, folks. Do you think I should make any, or you think we're doing okay so far? England seem to have a little bit of when they get the ball, they pass the ball around the middle very quickly and go down the wings. I think so far so good, you know. It just the scoring. Should I bring on Stone? Yo, get the chances. Maybe try to take it across the keeper. Yep, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna have to try something because we're creating chances. I mean, just not finishing. Wrong foot to striker. They probably, and that's another thing, folks. They probably rated us really badly. I mean, Stone, Kenwin, and York should have some high rankings. So I'm gonna leave it as is. England, try to keep some more possession because England was really causing problems. I'm getting a little bit better at the controls, so I'm gonna go back in, folks. Are you all ready? Let's go back in. So we're going back in. My nose feels a little bit stuffy. All right. Let me just set the purifier on. All right. Let's go. Can win. Not looking like can win at all. I think Span is doing an okay job. That's not where I wanted it to go, but okay. Oh, no. So that's the one thing about these keyboard controls. Sometimes there's a clumsiness with the... Get that all, please. Whew. Every time they get across, I get a little nervous. I think I could set win play. What is BO? Oh no, why did you do that? Oh, I have a time limit. Crap, 6 seconds. Aha. Gosh, you muscle us there. Yes, so obviously the English player rankings are higher. Oh goodness, so they're spreading the player. So they're trying different things, clearly, you can see that. No way! How could you score a header from there? That's madness. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. He scored a header from outside the box. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Let's take a replay at that. Beckham whips it in. That's crazy. That's not even physically possible. Ugh, whatever. Look at that. Let's take a look at the replay. Whips it in. Wow. That's crazy. All right. So we have to attack. This should be it here. This should be it here. No, man. No. My God, you guys are terrible. I mean, I have to take some blame, but I mean, I aim in shooting. Oh, a little quicker with the through ball. Fellas, I have a... let's get an equalizer. Come on. Let's get that equalizer. Come on. Ooh. I find it was getting too physical. Jersey's dirty, man. Alright, I think I should make a sub with a yellow card. So Span, who has been doing a pretty decent job. I'm gonna... just for defensive solidity, I'm gonna bring on Theobald. Should I bring on Stern for Kenwin? What do you all think? Oh, change Whitley. What do you all think? What do you all think? No, I think maybe let's. I'm gonna bring on Stern John because we're getting some chances. Might be a super sub. We could get a header. And maybe I think that's good for now. So those are my subs. Those are my subs. So let's get back in there. That is a ridiculous header. That's a ridiculous header. How do you jump? That is madness. Absolute madness. And the subs weren't made yet. Gosh. Bex want to cross that ball. Come on, York. York was alone up there. Gosh, we need to make them subs, boy. We had 2 chances to equalize. 2 chances to equalize. All right. Let's make them subs. So York. And then who do we put? Got took off Kenwin already. Should I put on like Cornell Glenn or one of those guys? I'm gonna do something a bit risky, folks. So I'm taking off York. I'm gonna bring on Cornell Glenn. I was gonna bring on Scotland if we were 1-1, but I'm bringing on Glenn and see if he can do a better job than York. Ooh, look at that shot. This is wow. This is crazy, folks. This is crazy. I'm worried about this, you know. Whew. Honestly, folks, I don't know how I stopped that corner just now. Go on, another corner. This has to be it. Come on. Come on, Glenn. I brought you on. Yes! Finally! Super sub by me, Cornell Glenn. Finally. Cornell Glenn. Woo! Guys, what you think? What you think about my substitution? I went with my Andre instincts there. 1-1, folks. 1-1. Finally, that's my first goal. Gosh, England, let me focus. So, let's try to see how this draw. Come on, let's England gonna try some nonsense here. What kind of stupid pass is that? Why you all doing that? I try to do simple passes. Well done, Carl. Oh, goodness. Our next corner. Our next corner. My gosh. Keep saying Glenn. I never say, folks. This is the corner. Come on, fellas. Hey, if that score, I will cuss. Offside? Whew. Glenn. All right. I don't know how to clear this ball, though. And apparently, they could score headers from half field. All right, I'm not taking any chances. Nice distribution. Gosh, why are you all doing this? Gosh. Hey, Glenn. Oh gosh. I'm trying the Glenn thing. Fellas, how much time we have left? Take it short or take it long, fellas? Give us a corner. 1-1, folks. 2 draws. So I made a ballsy move there, folks. I realized York and Stern were getting chances and not scoring. I would lie. I wanted to. You know, they will never show my chances. Look, they show when Shaka saved us. Wow, okay. That header was ridiculous, though. How could Rooney score that? Glenn and Cornell to start the next match. So, they're showing all the English highlights, of course. Whoa, look at that save from Shaka. Look at that save from Shaka. So I'm guessing our win will be enough for us to get through. Just for a few seconds, what I'm gonna do is, so let's take a look at the group, and then I'm just gonna take a 60-second break and get my drink. Wow, they didn't show my nice shots. So we created some shots, folks. So we got 11 shots versus 8. I think for England, and this is golden era England, I think we did okay. What you all think? What you all think? So we definitely, Glenn had that pace. I realized we were getting some pace down the wing. So Glenn was real fast. So I think I have to give myself, you know what you all think? You think I get a 4 out of 5 coaching stars there? Glenn seems to be the one capable of being a left striker. Yeah, correct. And we could have snatched it in the end there, but I think he probably got a deflection. So 11 shots, that's not bad. Let's see what other statistics they have. Events. So look, 78-minute goal, Glenn. Oh, wow. It's not very detailed. So yes, let's see how the group standings are. So I got 1 in the net, score 1 goal in 1 match. And I think that's good that we came back from 1-0 down. So I messed up the first time around, but this time it was good. So score with a substitute. I don't know what these points add up to, but okay. So yeah. Let's see. Yes, definitely want to save. So the good thing about these save games is if we need to come back to a save game. So we are, let's look at the group tables. Group tables. Oh, that's Germany. Oh, we actually seen the other group. So Argentina. So Group B, Trinidad Tobago. Whew, this is a little tough one. It's a must win for us then. So we have to win that last game. My gosh. So it's 4 for England. So we have to win. We have to win, and we have to hope somebody, England and Sweden, is, the result goes in our favor. We have to hope that one of those teams outright win. I'm going through the scenarios. Just curious about Argentina in their group. Anyway, we can't really study Argentina right now. So this is the scenario. So I'm going to step away from the camera for 1 second. I want to get my drink. I have a nice drink in the car. And my beverage and stretch. I always promote good health on this show. And I have this nice coconut water here from Woodsman. 100%. I actually drank this and I met the owner while I was buying it. And he decided to give me some of his product. So I really appreciate that. It's keeping me hydrated. And I'm going in the car now. Sorry, I'm going to get my drink because I forgot one of my drinks in the car. I'm going to stretch. So I encourage everybody to stretch and keep that. And let me know what you all think, the result you think I need to get in this thing right now. So I'm going to look at the comments, keep the subscribers coming, and people, let's keep the stream going. So I'm going to step away for a second. Be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Oh, my screen minimized for some reason. Did the game crash? Oh, my antivirus for whatever reason. Please don't tell me the game crashed. Okay, I'm back, folks. I'm back. Wow, we've been streaming for 2 hours. Like I said, I always encourage people, if you sit for more than 30 minutes, make sure and stretch. So this scenario, folks, it's a must-win situation. It's a must-win situation. I'm hydrating and catching my breath for this next game. So like I said, folks, the objective tonight, so I'm saving the game So if we don't get the result we want, I will reload the game and until we get the result, and that way at least we get to the next round, and then we'll continue. What do you all think? What do you all think? So I'm reading here. I'm reading the scenarios. So unless England win, then a 1-0 would be good. So, you know, a lot of results playing in our favor. Like I said, I want to let the melon flavor. And I'm drinking them right now from Woodsman, 100% natural, made in Trinidad, and I think in Guyana as well. I'm looking at the ingredients. And I have to admit, you know, I'm all about healthy stuff. So, you know, I'm hydrating here for the next game. So I'm hydrating as we speak. Stretching as well. So everybody in the comment section, how do you think I should approach this Paraguay game? They're going to be a faster team, quicker, and probably, you know, a bit more lethal in terms of the dribbling. Because this game, you know, they have a lot of exaggerated attributes. So like I said, folks, what do you think? What tactics do you think I should use? This is my meal replacement. So like I said, folks, just for a general off-topic thing, always remind yourself if you sit down for like a little bit too long, you know, get up, stretch, and, you know, do a little bit of movement as well. So, let's go back. So, based on what we've seen, I'm looking here. I'm looking at some of the suggestions y'all giving me. York behind Kenwin and Glenn. Kenwin as super sub, his pace. So you all want me to take off Russell Atterby? Glenn seems to be the only striker. So I'm thinking, let's take a look. Let's go to the next game. So this is Paraguay. Okay, so I guess that's a uniform we're going to have to play with. So I'm thinking they're playing 5 at the back, typical South American, which is really very attacking and very defensive. So we may not get as much room down the wings as we would like. So that's something we have to pay attention to. England had a nice open 4-4-2. And Sweden had a similar thing. So it's going to be very congested. So our wing backs will probably have to be effective in this game. And our midfielders. I mean, in every game. But based on how that setup is. So Carlos Edwards, Dennis Lawrence. I think the back 4 is set. Hislop has earned the spot. Span, Burchell, Whitley. So this is where we kind of dabbling with. Should I take off York and bring on Glenn? We kind of all agree on that. Cornell Glenn. In that position. And should I put Latapi higher up? The thing is, Latapi doesn't have that speed, but he has, you know, the creativity and, you know, whatever. Or should I put Dwight York here? What do you all think? You all think I should put Dwight York in the calm position? Oh, wow, get more. Super chat. I really appreciate that, get more. I really appreciate that. That means a lot, especially coming from you. That comes from you. This channel takes a lot of work to put together, and it means a lot, folks. So get more. Leading by example. I really appreciate that, bro. I really appreciate that. You have been a loyal supporter. It's a shame that we haven't met yet. If I ever come to the UK or wherever, we need to meet, folks. We need to meet. And him and Mark Molino and everybody else and everybody who's in here right now. I really appreciate that. It really helps. Trust me. So, should I put Russell Latapi to help you afford oranges at halftime? Listen, I need stuff, man. All these contributions help. And there's merch and all sorts of things. So I love that you super chatted, and I'm glad that I could do that now. That's crazy. I appreciate that. So get more. Once again, I really appreciate that. I smoke doubles. I'd swap Glenn and Jones on top. So I know Glenn's foot here, so and I'm thinking, should I keep Latapi here as good as he is, or bring him on as a super sub in the end, or start Russell Latapi, because he's kind of like how Leo Messi is for Argentina right now. He's up there in age. His fitness is great, but his speed, but his passing and so on is probably pretty good. Or should I go with Dwight York? What do you think? And yes, I do need some oranges at halftime. So what do you think? What do you guys think? This is the decision I make. Should I go with latter P? Creativity plus speed, or just all, I mean, Dwight York. Let's take a look at Dwight York's traits. His speed is obviously a little higher. He has some defensive attributes. So I think I'm going to go a little bit different this time. And so Kenwin super sub. So you all want me to Kenwin as super sub. I think we need ladders on the field. Okay, so Russell Latapi, Cornell Glenn Jones. And remember, if you will look at it here, Paraguay is playing with 5 at the back. Typical South American. So they're going to try to real bombard us down the wings. Now, we could be smart. And Kingley, we had Dwight York on for the last couple games and he wasn't scoring. So we brought on Cornell Glenn. He missed. There was if you saw the games, when you're done, you could go back and pull back. I mean, it's half me and half Dwight York, but I mean, we were real missing. So I smoke we will miss it in the next game and we have to bring him on at the half. So in addition to the subs, I'm also concerned about Paraguay's setup. Because they have 5 at the back, they could catch us on the break and they will be coming on our wings aggressively. So those nice through balls we were getting against England and Sweden, we might not get so much of that. But I mean, we'll stick with what works. If it's looking a little crazy, we could tighten things up with like a 4-2-3-1, which still keeps these guys on. And we could tighten things up a little bit. What do you all think? Talk to me. Talk to me. What do you all think about that? Also, let me know what you all think about Derek King taking over as a coach, and I really appreciate the support you all doing tonight. This is I having a lot of fun doing this, folks. Even if it was one viewer, I really enjoy it. So everybody's in here, and I'm sure you all could send it to your friends afterwards, and everybody else. Why Cornell Glenn is 36? He's supposed to be 13. Yeah, they have the numbers wrong. They have the numbers wrong. So like I'm kind of catching my breath here, folks. I'm stretching my legs as everybody should. I'm going to do a couple stretches. I'm reasonably into my fitness, and I want all my viewers to follow suit and take care of yourselves. You know, life is rough, life is stressful. Like after you sit down or eat a meal, you could do some air squats. Do 10 of those, and it really helps, you know, and things like that. Derek King is a step backwards. Yeah, let me know your thoughts, folks. We play and we could talk about football as well. You know, I could sit down and have a boring show, but I decided to have this, and we could have some fun. And if anybody's in Trinidad in the chats, you let me know. We could probably do this. So tonight, at least, we're going to try to get out the group stage. If we lose this game, I'll just reload the save game and come back. And we'll do it again. But let's see if we can get it in one shot. What do you think, guys? So I think I'm ready to go. I think I'm hydrated. Let me know your thoughts. I want to make sure my background is great behind. And I'm dissatisfied with Derek King's appointment. Yeah, a lot of people are. I saw Kingley. I saw your comments as well. And, you know, unfortunately, I think I'm not surprised. I think with the finances at the TTFA and so on. So I smoke doubles. I trust King, but thought we would have heard some other names shortlisted. I think financially we can't. I think that is the real problem. So I'm just messaging Kenwin and John Michael here. Guys, you know what I'll do? I should probably surprise Kenwin Jones and call him and let him talk to you guys on the chat. Just to be silly. Maybe not today. Not today. So alright, guys. So while we're playing this, you know, I just catching my breath a little bit here. You all ready for me to take on England? You all can let me know what you all think about what's going on. It's a protein drink I'm drinking here. So yes, chat, and of course this is available on Twitch and the YouTube channel. Folks, don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow. I'm seeing everybody in here. I saw a couple people subscribed. Dario, Cacarino, Omari Samuel, and I saw Kirby, who's a friend of mine from the Inter Milan group. If the TTFA fails to hire Carrick and can't afford him, we are not going to do it. Yeah, most teams, like Italy has that problem. When they hired Conte, they're thinking about hiring somebody like Pep. Italy's kind of similar to us right now financially. You know, they're paying for years of corruption, and now they're trying to fix their football, and they missed out on 3 World Cups. They're not too far from us. So you know, we'll see how it goes. So let's get back into the game, folks. Are you all ready for me to take on England? So we're good with the starting lineup, and we can continue the conversation as well, folks. So I'm going in. So I'm heading back in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump out and mute the game audio, because I told you all there's a little song that plays that could cause me to get copyright. So I'm going to come out for a second. And I'm going to go back in now. The thing is, Kingley, would European coaches want to come here, and can we afford them? So let's get ready. Kingley, everybody else, let's go. Like I said, minimum group stage tonight. All right, so let me reload the audio now. In fact, I'll probably turn up a little bit. Turn it up a little bit. I just turned up the game audio a little bit. Not too loud, so you guys could probably hear some of the commentary. Let's head back in. So this is a big one, folks. Paraguay. Let's take in the intro. Let's take in the atmosphere. Let me know how the audio is sounding. Let me know how my audio is sounding with the game. I don't want it to overpower the audio as well. And like I said, I want to say a special thank you to everybody inside this group. And I want to tell you all something. This is from me, from the heart. I actually heavily considered quitting all of this a while ago. I heavily considered that a while back. I really thought about it, but you guys encouraged me and supported my streams and supported the watch-alongs. And I'm doing this because of you all. So I want to say, everybody in here, I want you all to hear this, and the new ones as well. You know, your support helps. Those little super chats help a lot. It's a lot of work, and you all make it fulfilling. So let's do the business. I said England. What am I saying? We have to play Paraguay. So Paraguay is going to be a different team. Are we ready, guys? Let's go. Let's go. Paraguay are probably going to attack us really quickly. So a win is what we need right now. Wow. Already putting some pressure on us. So we could take advantage of their wingers. Oh my gosh. Come on, guys. All right, so we don't want to concede early. That was a bad pass. Ooh, what a tackle. I think Celso Ayala, I'm a huge fan of South American football, was playing for Paraguay still. I think both him and Brent Sancho scored own goals in this tournament. All right, so not bad. See, this is the problem when they have 5 at the back. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I wanted the ball to go right there to Russell. So far, not too bad. And they have Santa Cruz in his prime. Roque Santa Cruz, for those of you who know who that is. Typical South American team passing the ball around here. Ooh, the players are really fast. He completely blew past Buchel there. Oh my goodness. Oof. Yes, I'm trying to hold on to the ball here. So Kingley, these controls are very difficult, but that is correct. I'm going to try to keep the ball. You know, all right. Oh gosh, that's a little too. We won't make in so much. So England is winning in the other game. So it's really up to us as it stands. So their 5 at the back is causing a little bit of a problem. But for now, let's just get a feel for the game here. So Kenwin look, folks, that doesn't look anything like Kenwin Jones. That's hilarious. Wow, that guy, there's no way that guy is faster than Cornell Glenn. There's a way, maybe we could try, I don't know you know, like in EA FC, you could pressure. Well done, Buchel. Oh gosh, guys took too long to support. And you can't really see the full screen. Wow, their passing is... Come on! Kenwin! Hey! Oh, goodness. So we got our chance there, folks. We got our chance. Gosh, the screen. The graphics are 2006 graphics, but once it starts to move really fast, it's hard to see.
And news coming in from the game involving the England team. They have extended their lead.
No, man. Ugh. Kenwin, come on. Guys, I need to learn how to shield on the keyboard. Oof. Come on, guys. No fear. Oh, man. Our through balls are not working like they did against England.
Looking to try and play him in. That could be costly.
Yes, let that go out. Whew, C is to shield. I'm going to try to C. Gosh, they're marking me real hard, boy.
Sancho. Virtual. Edwards. Latifi. And back.
Buchel and Edwards have been really good down the right side. Aha!
This is dangerous. That's a goal.
Come on, Kenwin.
He just got fingers to that.
Hey! Yes! Kenwin! Oh no, it's Kenwin. Back to win, Jones. Kenwin. Kenwin.
No, he's going to be a threat. He's so good in the air.
Kenwin with the replay. Ooh. Ooh. They're going to come at me hard now, folks. They're going to come at me now. 1-0, folks. I smoke doubles. But we were going to swap them and he ended up scoring. Concentrate for the next, I don't know how much minutes. I'm enjoying this replay as much as I can because you know they're going to come at me hard. Let's go again.
Inside of half time and a goalless first half. At last, we get the first goal of the game.
It's really hard, folks. These buttons are actually straining my hands. Gosh, they're going to obviously down the wings a bit more. No. Ah, gosh, a corner. I hate these corners. I hate these corners. And they have good headers. They have Gamara and Celso Ayala. Folks, I know my football. I know my football, especially back then. How to defend this? All right, short corner. Get that out, please. Ah! Gosh, Roque Santa Cruz, man. This feels like a real Trinidad Tobago game. Let's look at the replay. So he caught Edwards there. Oh, he was on the inside of... Who was that? Number 6. Is that what? That Dennis Lawrence? Great. Of course it's Trinidad Tobago. We can't have a good time. Edwards could have done a little bit better there. Who was that who got out-jumped there, boy? Okay, so we have to beat them. We were winning. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. I didn't want to concede so fast. I think if we didn't concede right away, but I got. Oh, it's halftime. Wow, just a couple more seconds. There's a couple more seconds. All right, guys, what y'all think? Keep it the same. Keep it the same. What y'all think? I mean, so far so good. Derek King, boy, I'm Derek King. Following the Trinidad. Look at that replay there. Oh goodness, man, we could have stopped that. It was Sancho, I think. No, who was in front of Sancho? Goodness. All right, guys. So, I'm not gonna make any changes. Let's go in. 3-5-2. All right. So when it gets to maybe like about halfway through the second half, I'm gonna go all out attack. 3-5-2. Yeah. Okay. So guys, make sure and shoot me messages, notifications, so I can make the subs because I'm concentrating on this game. It's 2 monitors I'm looking at. See, that's the thing with Paraguay. That wing play. They pass a little bit more than the European teams. Goosh. You would have been offside though. God, the player's not changing how I want them to change. My God. Gosh. I think I have to Russell had to be the speed for them through balls. You're struggling a little bit. Oh no! Well done, Shaka. Yeah, I think Russell had to be struggling. I'll take him off. Russell had to be was definitely struggling. So who should I take off? Should I bring on York now? For Russell, the pace of the game seems to be getting to Russell. I could bring on York. I could bring on Colin Samuel. And there's Scotland as well. We like a fast player. But York could score some goals as well. So York. I'm bringing on York for Russell to be. Okay. I agree, everybody. Kingley, everybody. So we're going with York. Alright, let's go. Oosh. They're pressuring me real hard here. Come on, come on. Gosh. That could have been it. We have time, folks. We have time. Not too much time because these halves are really short. Wow, he just bumped my play all the way, boy. My subs. Oh no, not good, not good. Wow, the ball went between his legs. Oh, we're not getting the ball at all. Ah! Wow, I couldn't even get to the ball. Well, let's see if we can come back. Let's see if we can come back. Wow, they were on me there, boy. It could have at least been 2-2, you know. We had that chance just now. Somebody there. gosh, nobody, boy. So should we change the formation to be a more attacking formation now, since things are rough? I'm going more attacking now, folks, because this game is going to fly by really fast. So I know Avery John is more like a left back span, Butcher with Lee York. I'm gonna bring on a fast player. I'm gonna bring on. I'm thinking. All attacking players now. If not, we could replay. It would be a shame we have that nice Kenwin Jones goal and it's not gonna count.
Got to that well.
It's kind of like ooh, its screen is really glitchy now.
We're into the closing stages and they are behind, and that's got to change and fast. Can he beat the keeper?
Ooh, try to cut back there, folks.
Fresh pair of legs on the field then, their second change of the game. He's won a corner. Can't afford to give him. Cross. Cross was just a bit too long.
I'm guessing we may have to, unless we get a drastic result, play over this game. Oof, these guys are tough. But I think if we play over the game, I'll keep the same lineup. What do you all think? What is a star player thing over York?
Jones. Got lots of players around him who are looking for the ball. Pass just gets through there.
Come, Cornell. Ah.
And that's out for a throw then. Stern John. Birchall.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Here's Dwight York. Plenty of possession, but no real points or penetration to it. He's one of those defenders who loves to get his foot in.
God, they're trying to run the clock down. Wow.
Got the ball back out wide.
Oh, goodness.
Birchall. Paredes. I'll tell you something, that's a very, very
Wow. That's Chillerfoot with that save.
so little between these two teams.
Why the players not changing? Come on.
Cuevas.
You know, we're creating a chance. Wow, my hand is real hurting, folks. I won't even lie to you right now.
Update from the game featuring the England team. It's looking good for them now. They have a comfortable lead. Gavilan.
Oh no, guys. We're gonna have to replay this match. We're gonna have to replay this match.
Julio Caceres. And they're playing some kind of
Ah, yes. Time to replay. Let me see if I could
and he's
reload the
out of
save
misery,
game.
really. It's a defeat
So do I have to
that's
come
been
out? How do I do
in
this?
World Cup. Rather weary looks on the players' faces.
We could have been at least 3-2 in this game, eh? So let's reload this. I hope it doesn't override the game, you know. That would piss me off. Do you want to save? No. No. So let's see if we could reload. Alright, I guess they show you who won. Quit. Yes. So we're going to try it again, folks. We're going to try it again. How do you load that? There's a way to load it. Ah, load. What? Oh, we saved it. Don't tell me I have to do this over again, you know. I will kill somebody. No way. No way, no way. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. That's cruel. Do I have to do this over, folks? I swear I clicked save games. Well, that sucks really bad. So is it now I have to play over from the beginning? So guys, give it another shot before I head out. Like I said, I'm not leaving tonight until I don't get out the group stage, you know. So I'm going to do it again. This time less talking. We're just going to go straight into the game. No gaps. What do you all think? What do you all think? I saved it. You all saw when I saved it. I don't understand what happened. I don't understand what's happening at all. That is incredibly... I saved it, man. That's crazy. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to just make the changes real quick. I'm going to go back with the same squad. I think the squad was good. Yeah, man, let's do it. Let's go one more time. We're going for the group stage. So, let's see. There were some guys in the reserves. I think Glenn. Glenn has to go in. Sorry, Wolf, because we have a lot of center backs. We do have a lot of right-sided players, though. That is a real problem we have. There's Derek King, folks. We were talking about Derek King, everybody. Here he is. So, Nixon, Raheem, King, Wolf, Thomas, Henry. So, all the reserves, I think the reserves are there. So, I think this is a good squad here. I think we were trying to figure out if to carry Colin Samuel or Glasgow, and I think we took Samuel. Gary Glasgow or Samuel? Which one we should carry? I'm looking at the right backs. I am not liking these right backs we have. It's mostly centre backs. Hector Sam is a striker. These are mostly attacking players. Wolf, centre forwards. Mostly forwards, yeah, as you could tell. I think Glasgow, I agree. Let's put in Glasgow. He will replace Pierre. Now, we could convert our centre back into a right back. To me, it's such a shame, though, folks. I think we did really well. I just don't like... I don't know. I remembered saving the game, though, so I don't understand why I can't reload it. We specifically saved the game. That's really stupid. Try Navidad, assuming maybe Naked. So, I mean, let's look at these players. We do have a... We need to get our right back. Now, I know Sid Gray was used, but let's see. There's Cox. Henry. All these are centre backs here. Let's make sure they're right-footed as well. So he's right-footed. But their stats, my gosh, 54. Their stats really low. Should we call up Derek King? You know, Derek King is a centre back and he's right-footed. Should we play Derek King, guys? I don't know. I'm seeing Cox. Let's try Cox. Bring Cox back in. I mean, Cox has good stats, eh? So we could bring Cox back in there, and he is right-footed, as we all know. So I think Cox is going to be the guy. So let's see. Who does he replace? I guess he could replace Charles here. Although Charles is looking like he has some good stats, though. He's right-footed. He has a higher ranking than Cox. So we could probably try Charles or Cox based on just their numbers. No, King is garbage. So guys, what do you think? We bring in Cox or Charles? Even Sid Gray is not too bad. Yeah, you see he's right-footed as well. But they have our players ranked solo. So we have three players. Did the game freeze? Okay. So we have Charles, Gray, and Cox as some options. What do you all think? What do you all think? I'm just moving around because Marvin Andrews, we can't have two centre backs. So we could put Carlos. All right, so let's take a look at them then. Where is the fastest? So where did they go? Where did they go? All right, so we have them in reserves. So we have Gray. Look at Gray's speed there, and Cox looks a little bit around the same. Charles has very high speed. So I think Charles wins this battle, folks. Look at that speed for Charles. So Charles, and I guess if need be, Sid Gray. And we push Carlos Edwards a little bit up front, right? So are we going back to the diamond, folks? It worked for us really well. And should I go back to Glenn? What do you think? Cornell, Glenn, and Kenwin. So is it John and Glenn, York and Glenn, or Kenwin and Glenn? What do you all think? All right, so we're going based on ratings here. I mean, we have our favorites, but I'm realizing the numbers and performance matters. So so we could set our started lineup when they start. So we have our 23 there. That's the final 23. So we're going to start. So this time around, I'm going to try to make sure after each game we win, I'm going to save it. We're going to try to save it again because, let's see, save. So we don't have to do this again. So once again, I'm saving it. Save complete. So Kenwin and Glenn. Some people are saying Kenwin, some people York. So I guess I'll go with the majority this time. We'll go with Kenwin because they performed. So, oh, let me mute this thing again. This is really annoying, but I have to mute it for a few seconds. So we're going back in here. By the way, is the audio sounding okay, guys? Let me know, So Trinidad with the beautiful red, Sweden yellow. Last time we drew with them, we had to be very careful. So Charles as our right back. That's a popular choice. We actually lost what on the face was the easiest game of the group. I don't know if Paraguay would be considered easy. I think Paraguay, those South American teams, man. And back then, Paraguay, I think they were a bit stronger. They had Chilavert and all these guys. But I understand what you mean. So you all want Kenwin. So we're going to start with Kenwin. I have to change to the diamond. So we're going to go back with the diamond. The diamond seemed to work pretty well. Where is it? That's not it. Where is it? Oh, there we go. This is the diamond here. Although the 4-4-2 worked pretty well last time. But whatever, we're going with what works. I figured against the last game we could probably go a little bit different. But anyway, we'll get to that when we get there. So Hislop, Charles, Dennis Lawrence, Sancho, John Edwards. Latapi is going to have to play high up. Edwards is right midfield. Buchel. So I think this is it. I think this is a good lineup here, folks. I think this is a good lineup. So are we ready to go again properly? Last time we wouldn't have to do this again, but we're going again. We're going again, folks. Like I said, today we're at least going to try to get out the group stage. So let's go. So now let me reload the sound. My gosh, this is so annoying. Unfortunately, this is how it has to go. It does not allow me to switch back and forth between the apps. All right, guys. So we all saw the intro already, so we're just going to go straight into it. All right.
World Cup finals. Your opening game always a special occasion. What did those players think when they saw these flags?
And the thing is, I didn't practice that much, folks. So this is me playing the game just as much as you all seen it. So it's not like I got any practice before. And you can see the difference. If I could get the 3 points in these games, that way we wouldn't have too much pressure going into the last game. I could see I'm a little more control this time around. Get more. I don't know how. Last time around, remember? Hey. Oh, offside. Get more. Imagine I won all these. Guys, I did this in the pandemic. And I was obviously better at the game at the time. And I got to the final. I actually got to the final. But there was large gaps. So I had a lot of time to prepare. So offside. So let's... Oh my goodness. He just physically went through the guy. So I feel a bit more confident this time around, but we have to be careful. I mean... Wow, where was... Who did you pass that to? Woo-hoo.
Let's fly. Great keeping.
So now that we have Carlos Edwards a little higher up, that should be a big advantage for us.
Defending's not all about brute strength. He's hit it low into the area.
Try to cut it back there, folks. I tried to cut it back. So get more. I don't know how I got to that final last time. You know, when I look back now, I think it's because if Getmore remembers, he could remember you guys. I actually played separate games. Under the player base, you can keep track of it. Oh, yeah, okay, good. That's good, folks. Oh, yeah, that's right. Should I take this long or short, folks? I'm going to try it long. Let's try it long. What is BO?
Well won by the defender.
Oh, goodness. This could be a break. We have to be careful here.
It's the kind of defender I'd always back in a 50-50 challenge. That's a big.
Nobody in the box. Cross. Carlos. Somebody headed that ball. Oh, my goodness. All right, so good. Like... Wow, he's outrunning Carlos. That's crazy.
Have been trying to get at the opposing fullbacks, haven't they? He's made a good run there, trying to lose his marker. Virtual. Defender always looked like he was going to get.
Actually wanted that to go to Russell. But all right then.
Now Berg. Now Freddie.
Come on. Okay, that's... Come on, Buchel, DM. You're the DM.
Little ball played in. And halted by the defense.
Good job, Buchel. I mean, I have to say, if I had to say consistent... Whew. That is not where I wanted that ball to go. I really need to learn the shielding. It's very tough to do on the keyboard. My Alexa just came on. Oof, I'm not getting as much. Come on, guys. Come on. Well done, Buchel. Oh, no.
Defending. Sancho.
Wow. Did the game get harder? Or am I getting tired? Well, at least we're winning the headers with these guys. I mean, this is Zlatan and Henrik Larsson. I'm not getting the... Ooh, trying to cross that ball. Trying to cross that ball. I got quiet there, folks. I'm concentrating.
Into the area.
That had to be a foul. Of course. Guys, I don't know how to take free kicks, but that's definitely a foul. Send him off! I saw he raised his jersey like this.
It's a yellow.
Alright, alright. Oh gosh. How do you do this?
Careful now.
Oh my goodness. I tried something clever and
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
no Zlatan, not today.
Half time is just around the corner.
Come on, Charles. You have a job to do.
To see a goal in this game.
Well done. Well done, Charles. Keep it in.
They're starting to get on the ball and pass it around. Making space for each other. This is Ljungberg. Knocked into a good position. Shooting chance here. Oh,
Is that a pen?
not even an argument.
Oh man, Shaka. I didn't tell him to rush out like that. Oh no, what a disaster. I don't know how to save these penalties. Maybe they look in the direction they're going, maybe. Let's see. He looks like he's looking this way. Save! What a save by me. Dibu Martinez, boy. What is wrong with Larson? What is wrong with Larson? Wow, but that was a crazy. That was a crazy. Come on, guys, let's just get to the half. Wow. Wow. That save just to concede a stupid header like that.
Not just the work they put in on corners, it's the thought they give to them too.
My goodness. My goodness. I've been doing exactly what I've been doing for the last 3 games. That's madness. Absolute madness. Wow, and close to the halftime tour. Rigged.
Referee blows for the end.
Are we going straight in? We're going straight in, guys. Unless you all want me to change something.
Well, it's wakey time. Look, guys,
You all want me to change anything? That beautiful penalty save.
snap out of it.
Is Russell injured? I don't know. We're going in, folks. We're going in.
Both managers would have considered changes of one kind or another during the break. We're about to find out what they've been up to. Freddie Ljungberg. Driven cross might be the thing here. Turned out of trouble. Is it good start? Well held.
Why am I having more trouble this time? I think I played 4-4-2 in the first game, and it caused Sweden some problems. Maybe I should switch back to that.
Latapi passing the ball around confidently. This is a well-crafted move. There's a chance to cross it. It's a good strike of the ball. It's a good long ball.
It seems like the 4-4-2 caused them a lot more problems because I'm struggling now. Alright, guys, what do I do? What do I do? I think I'm going to have to switch to the 4-4-2. In this game. In this game.
Wilhelmsson. They've got such
Wow, they're playing very different from the first time I played.
Linderoth. This is all out attack. Linderoth.
Wow. They are just passing the ball around.
They've got it away for the moment.
Alright, let's make some changes. We're going to have to do that formation change real quick. I think, even though we like the 4-4 diamond, I think we were having a bit more success with that. So I'm going to... Oh, this is a problem. Okay, so Latapi... I don't think Latapi is the right guy for that position, so Edwards. Okay, we're going to bring on some pace here. So he's not very fast, but he can handle the midfield. So let's try that. Let's try that.
That's chested down. That's played back into his own box. John. Virtual.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Got that back well. Latapi. Jones. Linderoth.
Wow, it's getting difficult to see now.
And Svensson. This is developing nicely.
They're playing a lot faster than they did the first time.
He was looking for.
Wow.
They get it back then. John.
Wow.
Still a chance to cross.
I'm seeing some pressure in this one. I am seeing some pressure in this one.
Change of faces here.
It almost seems like it's a totally different team from when I played. Like almost they went easy on me the first time.
Who will get to this? Headed away.
See, why didn't you clear the ball like that time?
Lucic.
Come on, guys, let's just try to get an equalizer at least.
That's an attempt. They've got it.
Wow. Whoa. So they decide to turn it on for me in this game. I didn't want to see that. I didn't want to see that.
They can choose to protect the lead. They've not got long to hold out now.
Yeah, I'm going to have to make some subs. Can we pull 2 goals back?
Jones.
I am not getting any luck like the last time, boy.
Charles. Virtual. Just trying to lose the markers for long.
That is not even where I wanted that ball to go.
Now then, he's a good cross of the ball. Virtual. The nearest. Ah, how good.
Is it that we pull one back? Is it? Kenwin Jones? Come on, guys. You think we could pull one back? Can we equalize this game? Kenwin, Kenwin.
It's a goal that's
Call the police. They're cheating.
back in the melting.
Guys, who should I make? Should I make a sub? Kenwin getting another rebound.
Not much time left.
Buchel causing some problems there. So should I make any subs, or let's just go with this now? Let's just go with this. What do you think? Let me know what you all think. Can we pull this back? Can we pull this back?
2-1 then now, and they've pulled one back. Just seized on the loose ball. Henrik Larsson
Oh no.
looking to try and play him in.
Ooh, Shaka has been pretty crazy in this game.
Virtual. Just trying to stretch the defence. Some players just love defending.
That's not where I wanted that ball to go.
Lawrence. Edwards.
Ah. Let's see, let's see. So I'm going to put Glenn for some pace on the wings. And I'm bringing on Dwight York. We're seeing some pressure, guys.
Linderoth. Put it back. Nelson.
Come on, guys. We could still pull this back.
Difference it would make if they could somehow just double their lead. A one-goal advantage never seems to be quite enough. Lawrence. John. Just intercepted.
No, why did you pass that there? Some of the passes are not where I wanted to go.
Erslund. They're content to keep the ball for now.
Am I going to have to play the ugly possession football to make it out of this group?
The ball, but he runs with his head up. He's always aware of what's around him. Yes, nice
Oh
ball.
no, he's going to
Ball
cross.
into the box. Headed out
Okay.
and away.
gosh. Why? This is not the same team that I played the first time. They are playing very different. It's a shame because we're getting these nice goals from Kenwin.
Defender just loves a tackle, isn't he? Martin's Linderoth.
We can't even get the ball.
Anders Svensson. And that's out of play.
Somebody's injured.
So one substitution apiece, two new faces.
Wow, these subs are now coming on. Wow.
Svensson.
So, guys, what do you think?
Referee calls a halt.
That was a bad game.
That proved to be.
Is there a way we can restart this?
The players know they've made it hard for themselves.
Nah, man. Nah, that was really bad. That was really bad. No, I don't want to save that one. Let's see if I can reload it. That was a terrible game. That was a terrible game. See, look, it's here. So why I didn't save the first time? So we're going back in, guys. We're going back in. We're going back in. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. We were so close. We were so close. So I'm going back in, same squad. I'm going to play my kind of possession passing game. And like I said, we need to start off with a decent result, and that will set the tone. You know, that's because we cannot play in. So we saw the little intro. So we're going in, folks. We're going in. Chacha, so he got quiet. And then we got a couple viewers in there.
The greatest show on earth, the opening match of these 2006 World Cup finals, the curtain raiser to football's main event.
Yeah, time to forget about what's been written, what's been said in the press over the last few weeks.
I am having
In a month, you could make
difficulty with the
world champion.
controls.
Ljungberg,
I'm wondering if
beyond. Oh, that's a wonderful save.
I'm wondering if that Carlos Edwards shift in the midfield was a bad idea. I'm wondering if that was the case. Although Charles did an okay job.
Virtual. John. Trying to get in behind the defenders. Virtual.
Ooh, that was a risky pass.
Charles.
Edwards.
It's well worked. He is a good tackler.
Oh no, I forgot to put on Cornell Glenn. Oh no. So it's Stone John up front.
Taking the defenders on. Svensson. Didn't get very much on that.
Okay. This feels like a whole different team.
Headed out. He's got this defence well organised, the manager. Edwards. Good idea.
Come on, Whitley.
He's got a chance to cross.
Wow, he knocked me out of the cross.
Conceded a corner.
Come on, guys, come on.
He's got it out of danger. Ibrahimovic.
Come on, come on. Wow. So I'm going to play a style of football that worked for me the last time around.
Charles.
The first time around, get more. And whoever's in here. It worked the last time.
John. Virtual. Nice touch.
I think it's a bit more calm, but it gets the result.
Does do that well.
Wow,
doesn't he?
that was not where I wanted that to go. I think if I try to go toe to toe with them, I will suffer.
That's good covering.
So I have to kind of control the passing of the game a little bit. And, you know, get more, you remember those daes.
That's a P.
Oh, wow.
Been able to get past his man. Both teams just looking to break play up whenever they can.
Seeing a lot of pressure.
Well won. He's looking around him for support now. Virtual. No offside.
Offside. The first time around, I was creating a lot of chances. I don't know what's different now. Is it that the game... I know these games have a little bit of adaptive AI. Are they doing that? Is that the case?
Don't seem to be able to keep possession. And Svensson. Played that in dangerously. Got to try his luck. Can he score?
Well done, Shaka. Keep things calm. Let's keep things calm, guys.
Score against this fella.
Charles. Passed on then. Latapi. Made a good run there to find himself some space. Will Helson.
It's a terrible pass.
He's the kind of defender who just loves a tackle, isn't he? Virtual. He's recovered well
Wow.
there.
Even our through balls are not working like they used to. Wow. If my... Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Played in dangerously. Read it well.
Not
made
today,
his
folks.
tackle.
Not today. Not today.
And the attack breaks down.
Come on. Oof. Yeah, this formation, I don't know, folks. I don't know.
Downfield from the keeper. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Linderoth.
I think we need to hold possession. Ooh, what was that?
Holding the opposition here. Virtual. Latapi. Got lots of players around him who are looking for the ball.
If he ran a little bit quicker.
That was a crucial interception. He can be pleased with that. Latapi. Knocks it on.
No, Charles.
Charles. Lawrence. Good use of the ball. Charles. Defender was always going to be first. Still goalless then as we
I don't know
approach
what's
half-time.
happening, but it's definitely not feeling like the same game.
Sancho.
I have a feeling that
John.
pushing Carlos Edwards high up may have caused a problem.
And Svensson. This is Ljungberg. One possession well. Clever little ball inside. Stopped him in his tracks.
Whew, half-time, folks.
With the score.
Whew.
It's vital you
This is
keep
rough.
that
This is
mid
rough.
battle.
This is a rough
Come
one.
off second best in there, you can bet your life you're going to lose a game of
I'm going to have to rest my hands after this.
The first half is history now. This match will be won and lost during the next 45 minutes. Henrik Larsson. Linderoth. Freddie Ljungberg. Ljungberg. Now
I'm
Freddie
not too
Ljungberg.
sure what Carlos Edwards did there.
Linderoth. Linderoth. Defender has it. Sometimes you've got to come back to go forward.
Oh my goodness.
Pass back to the keeper. Edwards. Latapi. Virtual. That's a really good tackle, you know.
They are definitely playing me a lot harder. I don't know what's different, but they are definitely playing a lot harder.
There you see, they can't pass the ball long. Edwards is always looking for space, always looking for a pass. Latapi. Well, that's just
Why not try a long range shot?
trying to shoot from that far out.
I don't know what's different this time, but I'm not getting the penetration at all that I got the first
Away by the
time.
keeper. Ibrahimovic. So little time for anybody to settle on the ball.
Buchel being a champion.
Virtual. a step ahead of everybody. Run into traffic there. Steered up to him well. Now they've been handing the ball in a promising position. Just hooked it on into the box.
Whew.
Out over the line.
Okay, we need to make some changes. Changes, folks. I know this chat got a little bit quiet now, but this is tough. This is tough. Why can't I change my team management? Oh, there we go. Formations. So it's 4-4-2 here. Oh, I think I played 4-5-1 the last time. I think I think the last time we played it was 4-5-1, and we got some good in the first game, and then we switched to the diamond 4 in the middle in the second half, because I remember we were creating chances. So I'm gonna try something a little bit different. Let's bring on Kenwin, who seems to be our main goal scorer apparently. Latapi. Let's see who's gonna come on. So we're bringing on Kenwin. Glenn is left. We're gonna have to take out Russell because he's definitely tired. We're gonna have to bring on a solid midfielder. So I'm actually gonna bring on Span. So I can't see Whitley's fitness right now, but let's bring on Jason Scotland. Actually no. Scotland. Okay, Scotland comes on. All right, let's. This was the formation we used the last time.
Towards the heads. He's managed to get that away to safety. Svensson. Charles. Edwards.
I don't know why. Like it's extremely difficult this time.
Atapi. Virtual. Good ball forward.
Okay, it feels a little bit more balanced.
Stern John. He wanted that ball. He wasn't going to take no for an answer, was he? Anders Svensson. This is dangerous. They win it back then. Linderoth.
This might be it. Oh, it's definitely made a big difference. I think the tactics.
Man, somehow. Sancho. John. Pass goes back again. Atapi. It's amazing we're still awaiting the first goal. You get the feeling the
Wow, my subs just came on.
they score it.
This is tough. Can I bring on Messi? Well, that would be nice. That would be nice.
Scotland. Plenty of movement here, plenty going on around him.
This back four
I
look like
keep
it's
pressing the wrong button instead of the through ball, and
Anders
it's causing me problems.
Svensson. Nice header. Edmund. And when
Hey,
in dangerous
Kenwin,
areas,
Kenwin,
he's got
Kenwin.
shooting space. Oh, saved.
Oh, I could. Doesn't have that pace. He doesn't have that pace.
Cleared away then. Good header. Now Freddie Ljungberg. Anders Svensson. Got to that well. Wilhelmsen. Linderoth.
I mean, if we could get a draw, I'll take that.
Anders Svensson.
top class work by the back four.
Scotland. Made a good run if they can pick him out.
Gosh,
Charles.
they're real pressuring me, man. This is.
Scotland. Virtual. Edwards. is developing nicely. Lindelof.
Yeah, the through balls. I'm not getting success with these through balls.
They're content to keep the ball for now. They are using the ball well at times.
Oh, that's brilliant collective.
Take your time, Zlatan.
Scotland.
Oof.
Edmund. Closing moments of this game.
Lawrence is really high up the pitch there.
Scotland. Birchall has made a good run there, trying to lose his marker.
Oh no, what was that? Back then, Kenman really was kind of like young Messi at the time.
Quite a better pass than that one.
I think people forget how good he was.
Well cut out. Defenders have
Guys,
got
you know,
one here.
considering the struggles in this game, I'm okay with a draw right now.
Birchall. There's the whistle.
1-1, folks. 1-1.
All to play for.
So if I get a draw in the next game, I am going to save that game and make sure we don't lose that save game. Let me just close this door really quickly. Chat, I want you all in here. Give me some support.
A little bit disappointed. They expected more, but listen, it's a point on the board and room for improvement.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. So we're going to go straight. I'm going to save this game, and we're going to go straight into the England game. What do you think? What do you think, Athena? For England, how about 3-1-2? So I'm thinking that's not bad, but I may use 5 at the back. Right, so you saw the save game there, but I'm going to save it again just in case, so we won't have the same problem last time. So I'm saving it here. Right. So let's say we need to replay the last game. That won't be a problem. So I'm going to go with some of my tactics. I just have to take off the audio. Because just like I said, before the game loads, people, in case you're wondering why I keep doing this, even though I muted all the songs, there's one that plays for a few seconds that could cause me a lot of problems. Athena, I used the 5-4-1 in the past to get more, if you remember correctly. So I'm gonna go with that because it kind of worked in the last game. So we're gonna go with that again, 5-4-1. It may be boring, but we will get the result. So England, we're in white. So we could play the 4-5-1 or the 5-4-1. I think we'll go with the 4-5-1. Like what I did. And if it's not going okay, we switch. We played the diamond in the middle of the last time and we actually did okay. So let's just fix the lineup here then. So you all think we should keep Charles or put Carlos Edwards back and right back? What do you think? What do you think? So with this, we're going to put Glenn here. I'm going to bring on Latapi as a super sub. So I'm going with all speed here, folks. So we're going to start with Kenwin again. Kenwin has been our goal scorer the last couple of times. Listen, it was a problem in the last game. I was having trouble seeing. So let's... so you all think I should put Edwards back? So I'm going to put Edwards back. I'm going to put Burchell back in that position. And I think I used Silvio Span last time. Because of the defensive and, workhorse traits. So... Oh, there's no Charles in here. This is interesting. Who should I play as a right? I have Russell Latapi, right, so I'll play him there. Alright, so this is what I'm going with, guys. This is what I'm going with. What do you think? Hislop, Edwards, Lawrence, Sancho, John, Span, Burchell, Whitley, Latapi, Cornell, Kenwin Jones. Are we good to go? Let's go. I'm going to come out, reload the music. It's tedious, but I will do it. I don't know why this game is not... Where's my cursor? Alright, so I'm not going to go into the intro. Athena, everybody, if anybody's still in there, wish me luck. Wish me luck. I'm going to hydrate some more with my coconut water and protein drink. My arms are hurting.
The World Cup finals last for 4 weeks in all, but
So England tried to score immediately last time, so I'm going to have to try to stop that. See? They're going to come in at me.
Not a bad result, but now you need to start winning. Otherwise, you're leaving yourselves a lot to do with only 1 game left.
Wow. So it may not be pretty, but I'm going to do a lot of possession football. And I said that and just gave away the ball immediately. All right. England obviously has a lot of pace. Wow. I remember they were out-muscling us the last time. We have Silvio. Need some support. No support. Where are my players? Oh my god. Let's settle things down a little bit. We obviously can't run toe-to-toe with these guys. Their stats are ridiculously high. So, we're going to have to play a kind of cat and mouse game. Because I know we all like to play attacking football, but this is what worked for me last time, Get More, if you remember. So, because England, the thing with these stats, I smokes, yes. So I'm going to save it this time. I smoke doubles. Because England are going to try. I don't want to come back and we have to depend on the last game. Gosh, this guy is toying with me. He was offside anyway. I don't know if I'm getting older, but the as much as I like this game for a 2006 game, when the visuals, when it starts to get a little quick, it's so I think pushing Edwards back into that position helps a lot. Oof, with England, it's a lot. We have a lot less time on the ball, but we could slow down the game to the pace we like, that we're comfortable with. What do you think? See, like this. It's called game management. That's not who I wanted it to go to. Come on, forcing some errors. That's good. I smoke. Come on. Yes, people in my stream, let me know. I really appreciate the support, folks. And the super chat from You Should Have Not Messed with the Formation. I agree. We were trying the same formation and we were getting smacked around. Come on. Burchell! What a goal! Who is that? Christopher Burchell! A lonely white player. It's been a while since we had a white player on our team, but well done, Burchell. What a header. What a header! Now, of course, from what I've seen in this game, the game is going to do some kind of ratch or as we say in Trinidad, simi dimi, and score some ridiculous goals. So I have to try now. That's why I'm allowing myself to take a breather to stop that inevitable attack they're going to do. So, like, I mean, last time I saved a penalty. So, come Buchel. They're going to come at me right away. Look at this. I'm going to have to try, even if I have to foul. It's like the first versions of the kickoff glitch, see?
Gets the ball away.
Come on, come on, come on. See, they're pressuring right now. This could work in our favor.
John.
Come on, guys. Let's play. Let them. They have to come to the ball.
Edwards. Latapi.
They have to come to the ball.
Times.
Exactly. Come on. Force a corner at least. Rasa right. Oh, did it bounce off Kenwin in the end? All right, let's get to the half. Let's get to the half. They're going to come at us really hard, so we have to concentrate. Russell is not really the kind of guy to be running down players.
JJ here. Just hit a good cross.
Get that out, please. Oh, my goodness. I knew it. And Rooney again.
My opinion, Clive, they're now right back in this game.
Same guy, same kind of headed goal.
It's a match with a real ebb and flow.
I honestly think this game decides, listen, you are not going to win. I mean, I've cleared hundreds of those headers. This was just like the last game. Just like the last game. God. See, that's the thing. Once these guys get, and the thing is, the header they got in the last time when we got the draw against them is very similar.
This is Lampard. Neville. John Terry.
Like I said, 1-1 is not the worst result.
Little bogged down in midfield.
We'll be in the same position we were last time.
Good team play this.
Oh, yeah, this is what they were doing us last time. Last time we were behind. This time we were ahead. No.
That's a shot. He's put it away.
That's ridiculous. That's exactly the goal they scored last time. How is that possible?
Top quality. Brilliant.
How is it? That is not possible. That is ridiculous.
Lead, but it will do to be going on with.
He scored. Look at this. Look at where he scored his header from. That is insane. That is insane. That is cheating. I agree. They might as well just pull Brent Sancho's dreads.
And then a little ball through. Back Lampard. He's won the ball back. Has a crack.
Oh my goodness, we could have equalized.
Put it away.
Two goals scored before the halftime. Wow.
It's a tight game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
You know, we might have to wait right up
I need to try to cheat.
to win this one today.
I don't understand those headers. I mean, Buchel scored a header, but I mean, Buchel header looked a little more realistic. I was in front of the guy. But, I mean, of course it's showing my goal now when we're losing. Look at that header. And then the other one is ridiculous. The other one is absolutely ridiculous. I don't want to see that. Let's get into it. I guess we may have to go now. We have no choice. Back to the diamond in the middle.
Second half kicks off. Virtual. Certainly plenty of effort being shown out there. Gerrard. Lawrence. Edwards. Virtual. It's a rather hazardous pass, but they've got away with it.
Kenwin, we need you. Come on, Kenwin. Gosh, Kenwin doesn't have that. Hey.
Sancho. Virtual.
Terrible pass.
Owen. Now Beckham. Classy defending. Latapi. Joe Cole.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Now Gerrard. He's got the ball back. Now he's looking for a teammate.
Gosh, I won the ball, but I didn't know I got it, and I pressed the tackle.
Latapi. Wherever you look, there are players making runs, finding space.
They have that extra touch that kills them.
Neville. Picked the pass nicely. John Terry. Now Lampard. He's emerged with the ball. He's done well there. Jones.
Wow, the through balls are.
This is
That's what I was saying, you know,
Frank Lampard.
come on, this is it, Kenwin. Kenwin.
He's having a go.
Wow.
So well there. Close range shot, but he held it.
I think it's a stopped, aimed, and still. That was just a terrible shot.
Cole.
Come on, guys, we're getting the shots, though.
Jones. Terry. Virtual. He's in a good position for a cross.
Oh, I swear I was going to get something there.
Joe Cole. David Beckham.
Putting up a good fight, though.
He has won that well.
Oh, my goodness. Who was that who lost the ball there?
Lampard. Showed good anticipation. of
Bushell
the
being
ball.
a champion.
Cole. Lawrence. Latapi.
All right. My goodness, we're getting the chances, you know.
And a substitution being made there. Latapi. Good ball. Managed to squeeze it through. Place it in.
Hey!
Wasn't a bad header.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, subs time. Subs.
Players around there, Clive. It's no wonder out. He just grabbed at that chance a bit.
Of course, it was Wayne Rooney. It would have been a bullet.
Evening up the score here.
We're playing against the Matrix here, folks. Which I think Latapi is a little bit tired, so we're going to bring on... Should I switch to the diamond or keep the same formation? What do you all think? But we need some speed, though. Should I take off Kenwin? York or Stern John? I'm going to bring on York. Alright, guys. So those are my subs. Should I switch the formation?
Ashley Cole. The next goal in this match could be the crucial one. If England score, they've got some breathing space. If they concede, they're back where they started. Terrific ball. This is Lampard. Virtual. Cut the ball out there. Michael Owen. Broke that up well. Latapi. What a chance!
Can win! Come on. Don't worry, folks. If we don't get it, I'm going to replay and get it now. We're getting out this group stage tonight.
Beckham. Frank Lampard.
Come on, we have time. We have time. Should I switch formations, folks? Do you think I should go to the diamond?
Now
My
Gerrard.
subs didn't even come on as yet.
That's a really good challenge. Jones. Not much space out there, but he's
Oh,
looking
no.
for it. Taking the ball from the defender. Chance to shoot. Good effort.
Oh,
Missed it.
goodness.
Wasn't the delivery that was needed, was it? Latapi. Latapy.
This is it. Oh, wow.
Laid out then. Gary Neville.
We're creating the chances, you know, folks. We're getting the chances. Just not taking them. The good thing is we could replay this game afterwards.
Gerrard.
But let's not write it off yet.
He won it well now. Can he use it?
Buchel, you're winning them balls, boy.
Last few minutes now, and it can hardly be closer. They're not allowing these attacks to develop. David Beckham.
We have time. We have time. Come on.
Edwards. Birchall. Good movement. Just a couple of minutes of added time for injuries and
No. Okay, that could probably work. Cross. Gosh. I guess that's it there, folks. Ah, come on. Let's.
Point from their opener was a disappointment, but that was a point more than they got here. It's a defeat they really couldn't afford.
Well, at least they know exactly what they required.
Wow. All right. So we're gonna reload the game. We're gonna reload the game.
My thanks to
Is there a way to quit? We're gonna quit. And we're gonna play that game again. We're gonna get it tonight, folks. It's been about 3 hours in the stream. Everybody's been supporting. Would you like to? Do you want to save changes to your profile? So I saved it already, so it should be no. So quit. Your fault again. All right, so let's load it up now. There we go. There we go. All right, so we're going back in, folks. So should we go in a different formation this time? What do you think? What do you think? Let me just mute this game audio. It's very annoying, but it will save me a copyright strike. And I'm trying to get those subs, folks. So, you know, like, folks, send this to your friends and everybody else. So, let's see. Oops. So, England red, Trinidad white. I was okay with that kit. So, it has 4-4-2 here. So, 4-3-2-1. Or should I go with the diamond? Remember that worked for us the last time? That worked for us the last time. What do you all think? But definitely Edwards back in right back position is essential. I think. What do you all think? So look, let's set up our starting lineup here. So Charles, unfortunately, he was okay, but I think Buchel in this position. I think Buchel in that position is really good. And Span. I think that's a good combo. Whitley. So do we play? Obviously, I know you guys like Kenwin and Glenn. So we're playing with Kenwin Jones and Glenn again. And Russell Latapy. What do you all think? 5-2-2-1. Yes, Diamond Edwards. 5 is a good option, you know. I was thinking about the 5. Athena was thinking about trying 5 against Paraguay. So, all right, we're going to start with this one. And based on the result, I think 5 is good. We could play 3 center-backs. Have Carlos Edwards. Because that's what I played against Paraguay years ago when we actually did beat them. I'm going to have to play a really ugly game against them. But for now, yes, Diamond plus Edwards. So this is what I'm going to go with, guys. And then we'll try out. I agree with Athena with the 5 at the back. 3 center-backs. All right, so let's go. You all ready? You all are happy with the striking duo? Let's go. I'm going to start. The official sports of football, rugby, and cricket and tennis were all okay. If you can't read fast, there's your hold your tail. So now I have to turn the audio back on. I know it's a little annoying, folks. You're probably wondering why I keep doing this, but that little clip could be very costly for me. All right.
Hi, Clive Tilsley here alongside me, Andy Townsend.
They're going to try to rush me, folks.
Another match in this group
So
phase of the World Cup in Germany. We've already already seen this side in action once before.
Yeah, and a draw. Not a bad start, but they need to start winning and winning quick. Otherwise, the pressure's
Wow.
really going to mount.
Lampard.
Gosh, the game glitched at a really bad time there.
2 or 3 players waiting in the middle. Another attack breaks down. Latapi.
No! Why did you pass that ball there? There was a guy totally free. We have to be careful in this first part of the game. England plays very...
Way to create some space and create some danger.
So we have to be very smart. Now, get more if you remember. I played a very possession-style game years ago when I played this game. Wow, what a foul. Nothing.
Played some good stuff at the back.
And that suited me well.
Lawrence. Virtual.
My goodness.
Edwards.
Of course, we know England is going to apply that pressure.
Gets rid of it quickly. Lawrence. Sancho. Latapi. This is Beckham.
Oh, boy.
We did so well
Wow.
to get there.
He tuned like a truck there, man.
This is Rooney. Oh, he had a trick up his sleeve there. Now Owen. Can he shoot? Have to try and cross it here.
No.
Shoots.
Because apparently Rooney has a boot in his head. Every time Kenwin plays, he score. Agree.
They're waving men forward.
So I'm worried about this because apparently Rooney scores bicycle kicks with his head.
Who's it to? It's a real chance.
Oh, boy.
Another corner.
Shaka isn't happy. Oh, I am worried about these corners. Whew. Under pressure in the first half, but listen, like I said, we're going to get out of the group stage tonight. And if I have the energy, I'll even try to play... Come on, get it out. Get it out. Wow, that was a tough one.
John.
No.
Just trying to lose the markers for long enough to receive a pass. As soon as a player gets the ball, he's got someone breathing down his neck.
Oh, no. He made the wrong run there.
Cole.
Well done, Russell.
Virtual. Did really well to win it there. Can he put it away?
Force a corner at least. Oh,
They've won a throw in.
not bad. We're forcing some errors. Forcing some errors.
Frank Lampard.
Good, good. Forcing some errors. Who's that with the mustache looking like? What kind of pass was that? Beckham cannot dribble like that. Come on, guys.
Stole the ball there. Latapi. Not much space out there, but he's constantly on the move, looking for it.
No.
Beckham.
I keep pressing the wrong button, guys, to get used to the controls yet. It's been a while.
Now Lampard. Wins the ball on the wing. Latapi.
This could be it.
Get on the- Oh, it's suddenly opened up for him here. What a save.
My goodness. I can't score.
Popped away by the keeper. Now Owen. Referee thought about playing an advantage there, and I don't mind that. He's
This game is rigged, man. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Come on, let it roll out, guys.
more than a goal.
I got a good chance some can win there, guys. Cheryl arose. I could do is make it to the final and lose. Oh boy.
Sancho.
We're gonna go to the finals in this, and we're gonna win.
Virtual. Wherever you look, there are players making runs, finding space. This is Owen. Just the keeper.
Oh no. Strategic foul. I had to do that. I had to do that. Oh no, Beckham is probably gonna score this. Guys, how do you jump in the wall?
Thought he'd have a go from way out.
Whoa! Hit the bar.
You don't get much closer than that.
Keep trying. Next one, you never know. Might find
I remember playing this game years ago, and I would say it's definitely rigged. I had to play very ugly football.
Lawrence. Edwards. Birchall. Jones. Can he play it in? There's 4 for him.
Gosh.
That's a nice long ball. Neville.
Is that Gary Neville or Phil Neville?
Playing with real authority now.
Oh,
Lampard.
be careful, guys. This is a dangerous.
Looking for a teammate. Headed away. That's a peak.
Oh no, wrong guy.
Now Gerrard. Knocked into a good position. That's a peak.
This could be it. Come on.
Jones. Didn't get very much on that.
Ooh. And Kenman doesn't have that burst of speed in this, but he was fast back then. I don't know how to score these corners. Should I take it short? What do you all think? Let's try and get it to one of those players there. Hey,
This is Rooney. Joe Cole.
see, this is why we need Edwards in this position.
By surprise.
No, man, that's not where I wanted that to go.
Wayne Rooney. Rooney. Now Lampard. Can he get a shot in? Oh, he's lost it. There were possibilities there.
Not bad, not bad. We got 2 shots on goal. Should have been scored.
Well, whichever team gets the upper hand in the middle of the
Not
park,
bad, not bad at all.
no doubt go on and create chances and score here today.
We dealt with the crosses a little bit better. So we're going straight into the second half, guys. Unless you all want me to change something, I'm going straight in. I have to make sure I don't get carpal tunnel after these games.
Will have been asked by the managers during
So we just
half-time.
control the game.
Yeah, underway again. Latapi. Latapi.
Oh, should have taken a shot there. I was waiting for the run. That never happened.
Frank Lampard. Cole. It's a good pass, you know. Lampard.
Well done, Edwards. That was poor control. Who was that?
This is Beckham. This is Lampard. Now then.
They're gonna no Rooney madness like last time.
Now Gerrard.
Yeah, folks are resorting to Diego Simeone tactics.
Give the referee any choice.
Hard luck, Kenwin. Guys, should I take out Kenwin because of the yellow? Guys, I didn't do this before. I'm usually a clean player, but I had to cholo his ass. Now, will they score a stupid goal here?
Firm header away.
They put in some pressure on us here.
Picks up the loose ball. John Terry. Important that they use this possession. John. Lawrence. Edwards.
You all like that Glenn thing as well? Glenn.
Latapi.
Come on, fellas.
John. He's made the run. He's calling for the ball.
Trying to pull them out of position here, but also not get too carried away. Because, you know, if we play them toe for toe, they will, you know, just manage the game a little bit.
Edwards. John. Latapi. The keeper is first.
Ah, that could have been a Glenn moment. Let me know if you all want me to make some subs. Hard luck, Carlos. I had the pleasure of working with him on the women's national team. Great guy. And a great player for our country. Alright, this is where England has caused me problems here.
This back four look mean today.
Oh gosh, I tried to... No, I don't want a corner right now. Gosh, I worry about this Rooney and his stupid shot. Come on, get it out.
Heading to safety. Jones. Ran into traffic there.
Hey, Glenn. Glenn.
Finish.
Glenn.
Oh, only just got some.
Oh.
Now Beckham.
That was it.
Ashley Cole.
That was it.
Bit more here. Starting to roll the ball around nicely.
I can't score to save my life.
Gone for a throw.
Guys, should we make subs?
Managers making a
I mean, that pace Glenn has is a real problem, though. I don't want to take him off. I think I'm going to take off Kenwin and bring on Student. I think I'm going to take on Russell and bring on York. Yeah, those are my two subs right now. What do you guys think? I had my Glenn moment. Hey, what the heck?
All about brute strength. That's a useful ball too. It's offside.
Oh, goodness. And even the shots were still saved.
So the
Oh,
manager
yes.
bringing
Scotland is a good idea.
spaces here. Ball intercepted.
He could give me some pace.
I thought this was a game that's bound to produce goals.
It was a
with the
terrible
waiting,
pass.
but they're still trying. Rio Ferdinand.
Jason Scotland. I don't like how they're getting space in this midfield here. Guys, we're creating chances. We should at least be 1-0 to us. Well read.
Dwight York using the ball well here. And again,
Come on, Glenn. You have the pace. You have the pace, Glenn. That's why I brought you on.
can he score?
Glenn, boy. Gosh, he by himself. Ah.
Ball's out of play.
All right. I'm doing a ballsy tactic here. I agree with Athena. I like Glenn. But I'm going to bring on Scotland for that piece. Athena, we're going with your move. Okay, so far the short corners didn't work. Let's see if we can get a header.
Danger here. Needs to deliver here. Who's there?
Carlos Edwards. Oh, gosh. I was on his left foot. Wrong foot.
The manager is obviously looking to freshen things up a bit.
I mean, a draw is not the worst result. This is where we were last time.
To get on the ball and pass it around.
That way we could at least replay the Paraguay game. Oh, goodness. I don't like that.
Seized on the loose ball. This is York.
Ooh, if that true ball went through.
Rooney.
Can see these guys put the hours in on the training ground, Clive. Excellent defensive play.
John.
I resorted to some real gangster tackles in this game, folks. 'Cause sometimes you have to play a little rough. Almost get the combo there.
Wayne Rooney. Full time approaching and still no goals.
Hey, what is Shaka doing there?
Headed out.
What? This game is rigged.
Terry.
You all saw that? Shaka run out trying to sabotage my game. Shaka,
Dyer.
what madness is this?
Well, he's created a chance for himself. That's a good pass. Neville. This is Beckham. This is Lampard. The referee calls a halt.
0-0.
It's been another match.
What? What Shaka was doing? Shaka Hislop at the beginning of my show.
In this World Cup.
What madness you did there, Shaka. Shaka tried to blow our game. I just happened to see this man in my peripheral.
They've got to be more adventurous.
Clearly, you see, this is what I'm talking about. This game is rigged. So we're going to save this.
Today, we'll see you
and see if we could get a result against Paraguay. Let's see. Let's see. There's some people. Let's see. Some people asking me to send them the stream. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to. Let me make sure and save this. Save the changes to your profile. Yes. Would you like to override save game? Yes. So we're seeing it, right? And yes, Shaka is a madman. But I'm going to save it again, folks. I think this is what I didn't do last time. We actually... Oh, look at the other results. So Trinidad, once again, 2 points. So once again... Wow, England could get knocked out. So we have to get a win again, folks. Wow. All right, so let's take a look at the group table here real quick. Let's take a look at the group table. Shaka with his mad self. What Shaka, what you was doing there, boy? Oh, there we go. Group B. So Sweden has 4. Paraguay has 3. So I'm guessing we have to get an outright result against Paraguay and hope that England doesn't get a result against Sweden. Wow. Okay. So we could even win and still not make it. But you know what? Whatever. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. So let me do this audio thing. Like I said, forgive me. It's very annoying. But I'm going to do it again. And like I said, we were so close the first time. It was almost like the first time we were lucky. So Paraguay. So y'all, what do you think? Oh no, they have the red and white uniform. So I think we should play with the white. That's gonna be a problem. So folks, I think let's go with the 5 at the back formation. I think we're gonna go with that formation. It's gonna be ugly. I agree with Athena on this one. We're gonna play 3 center backs. I guess. Where can I get my starting 11? So we need a win. We need a win. So Carlos Edwards is our right back. Avery John will be our left back. We're gonna bring in Marvin Andrews for this game, folks. We're gonna bring in the dog Andrews. 3 center backs. And if it doesn't work, we go back to the diamond. What do you all think? What do you all think? Where is he? Hey, where did I not put Marvin Andrews in my team? Oh no. I thought I did. Didn't we put Marvin Andrews? Okay, well I guess we'll have to use our next center back. So I guess we could put Sid Gray in there or maybe Span. So I'm playing 3 center backs, but should I put Sid Gray? We tried this guy and it didn't really work well. Gray. We could try Cox. Or should we leave Charles in there? What do you all think? What do you all think? That's the problem with it. I thought I had Marvin Andrews. I messed up. I mean, it's accurate to the World Cup, but he wasn't there. So I guess I'm going to have to leave Charles in there. What do you all think? Unless you all say otherwise. The lone striker. So this is where it's going to be a little different. Russell Atterby can't be there. So Burchell. I'm going to play Burchell higher up. I'm going to play Russell a little higher up. So should we put Glenn and, as you said, Kenwin seems to be the man to get the goals. So we put in Kenwin Jones. I'm gonna bring York in as well. Let's see. So Glenn. Actually, Glenn should be here. Whitley. So Whitley, Glenn, Burchell. All right, so what do you all think about that one? What do you all think? Oof, I'm giving myself a little bit of a break. It's a good thing I committed to just getting out the group stage. Also, they've been playing here all night, which I don't mind, of course. So advance to game. So I'm going to go in, folks. Christopher Columbus gave the name the Trinity to turn. Okay. Well, let me turn the audio back on. So, like, if this was a normal game, but because I had to kind of do a whole bunch of software cracks to get this in here, so you guys are hearing the audio? Let me know if you all are hearing. Okay, so this is the big one, guys. So the good thing is I saved it this time. I think if I saved it properly the first time, this stream would have been a lot shorter. So that's our boys. So they're gonna do the same thing. We did okay last time, but they clearly know how to dribble a lot, so we could catch them on the counter. I have to learn to shield better, but it's very awkward to get that. So the last time where they really took us out, even though we scored first, see the little 1-2s, was the quick passing on top of the box, which is typical with South American teams. So they're probably getting a little more room here, but that's okay. Not bad. The only thing is they do out-muscle Latipi a lot. So we'll close down their passing lanes. That was the thing I have. So like with this formation, at least we could kind of let them pass around the back all day if they want. That's okay. But they can't pass around. They were causing us some problems. And we could catch them on the counter-attack when they do run up. So we could kind of lure them in. Like that. Unfortunately, the ball bounced that way. Wow, what a giveaway by Carlos. The thing is, we will see the results. So we're actually kind of hoping Sweden gets a good result. Wow. I wonder if there's a cumulative fatigue in this game. Like I noticed last time when we got to this stage, we did make a lot of players were making mistakes. I know I didn't pay attention to that. I don't think so. Is it that they refreshed their fitness? So it's still 0-0 in the other game. So like I said, folks, I should have I want to get like the subscribers up to like 4,000. Hey. There's nobody there. I'm okay with this for now. Because their passing was a real problem the first time. Oh, okay. Spoke too soon. So they can't pass through like they did the first time. Oh, goodness. Paredes, the Uruguayan. No. Okay. Hey. Come on, Kenwin. 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 No. What am I doing wrong, guys? What am I doing wrong? Russell, you messed up that pass.
got to get
You're
the
not faster than our guys. Take your time. No, take your time, Roque Santa Cruz. Now, folks, Roque Santa Cruz was in his prime, if you all don't know this. I know a lot of people say Paraguay was the easiest team, but they are a tough team.
halted by the defence. Charles. Sancho. Going to meet it. Virtual. Paredes.
Not a good through ball.
Trying to break free of the cover. Bonnet. Headed on then.
I ain't joking around with these headers at all. Oof.
Good idea.
I seen a little bit of a gap there in the counter-attack.
Beautifully done. Paredes. Oh, he caught him there.
Tackle, boy.
Caught a bit of the ball too. Referee won't play on.
Oh, Buchel. Was that Buchel? I had too much time to think about that. Perfect tackle, though.
Good defending. Won the ball back there. That's a peak.
Oh, if that was Cornell Glenn.
Good ball.
Maybe I could switch to Cornell Glenn since he's getting in that position.
Ortiz. Did well to find him at that kind of range. Now that's better. They've got it back. Half time is just around the corner now, and we are yet to see a goal in this game.
Is there anybody in the box?
He put it away. Just got a fist to it.
That was a terrible. That was full blast, and it was a terrible shot.
Koiva. Bonnet. Paredes. Bonnet.
I thought I had Marvin Andrews in the squad. Apparently, when I reloaded the game, I took him out.
Edwards.
Son. Welcome, Son.
Charles.
Oh, no.
Off they go. Back to the dressing
Oh, it's halftime, I was wondering. Not bad. Not bad. We created some chances. Kenwin Jones getting 2 chances. Maybe if it was Cornell Glenn. My finishing has been hurting me in this game. So let's take a look. I mean, everybody who's seen this game so far, we did create some chances. I'm thinking Kenwin Jones' speed is not as high as Glenn, though. And his old breakaway positions. Yes, Marvin is proper legend on Glasgow Rangers. Now, Kenwin Jones is getting to, but somebody with speed. So I'm going to continue with Kenwin Jones until maybe the 60th minute. And then, since we keep getting those breakaways, I will put Glenn or Scotland. I'm going to go for speed. And we'll see how it goes someday. So far, so good. So let's go. We need a win, folks.
One or two fans still making their way back to their seats, but
A draw is not good enough for now, but
Edwards. Wherever you look, there are players making runs, finding space. Here's a player with vision.
oh no, why did he pass the ball there?
Bonnet. Not frightened to try the long ball. Cuevas.
Oh no. Why are the players changing so dumb?
Can he score? The ball is
Bit of a panicky clearance. Bit of a panicky clearance there, guys. Paraguay coming on the...
That's excellent defending. Played in.
clearing a header. That's a peak.
This is where Cornell Glenn would have... Oh, this is where Cornell Glenn would have come in.
Nonetheless.
We're getting those counterattacks, you know, folks. So the tactics working so well. So Athena, so far so good.
And an update from the game featuring
So Sweden is winning, so this is good for us.
1-0 up. That's a peak.
What was that?
Paredes. Adisa.
All right, so Sweden did...
Great positional
It worked so far for us. Wow. Okay, so Russell Atapi is getting a little bit out-muscled there.
That's a useful ball. Quiver. Will he shoot?
All right, so substitution times. So I think I'm going to go with something a little bit different. I'm going to go with Jason Scotland for his speed, although they're saying Stone John's speed is a little bit higher. So I'm going to put Scotland where Kenwin is. Latapi is definitely tired, so I'm going to bring on York there. All right, guys. This is a game for us to take.
John. Birchall. Threaded through. Picked the pass nicely. Needs to deliver here. Is this the
That's it. Oh my gosh. Why are we so terrible at finishing? Come on, we just need a 1-0. Unless that result stays. In fact, even if they draw, that's okay. Well, we need to win. VR. I said she'll avert earlier. You have to be careful. Come on. Oh, this is where they got us last time. Good header by whoever that was. Oh.
Good tackle now. Who's available?
This could be it here.
Always seems to be somebody free and ready to receive the ball. Just got a hand on it.
We can't score.
Picks up the loose ball.
Why?
Birchall. We're always looking to give the defenders something to think about. Oh, he's picked him out well there. Scotland! Somehow he got to it.
Gosh.
This guy refuses to be beaten, even at this stage of the game.
Back out by the keeper. Quiver.
I don't like how the players change though. No, no, no. Come on, we have to watch this.
Bonnet. Now, can he score? Certainly can't argue with the willingness of the players to work and harry. Birchall. John. Birchall. I thought this was a game that was bound to produce goals. We're still waiting, but they're still trying.
Oh, why did he slide? Oh, come on, we had our chances. Come on.
Bonnet. We know this man can produce a cross. Who will get to this? York.
He's offside. Is he? This could be it. This could be it. This could be it.
Through here. Scotland. Goal! Oh, yes!
Yes! Woo!
He knew exactly where
Tactical genius by my staff in the chat.
Wonderfully engineered.
You would not believe how much I concentrate to score that goal. And I almost messed it up. I thought I overchoked it in the end there. Can we hold out and get the result? Can we hold on and get the result? So the tactical change worked. The 5 at the back worked. So Athena, good job. Scotland. Now they're going to come at us very hard. This game does that. So let's be very clever. Let's try to see this game out. They're going to come at us real hard.
Bonnet.
I don't care if I have to fall people.
Nicely. Did you see the way he did that?
See what I'm talking about?
Lawrence. Trying to free somebody in behind their defenders. This is York. It's a real threat here. See the ball hits
No,
there.
man. That was a real dog touch. You have to keep possession, folks.
Ortiz.
This is not...
Bonnet.
I don't care if we win ugly. Come on.
Paredes. Ortiz.
No headers. Come on. It's already we do get a shot on goal. What did you do? I didn't press anything. This game is rigged. This game is rigged. I did not even press shoot. That is madness.
So much easier for the man in possession if his teammates are making these kind of runs.
Corner flag, boy. Corner flag. Drawing the foul, guys. Let's be real. That was beautiful, yes? That was beautiful. Forcing a foul. Let's make a sub to kill some time.
And change of faces here.
I know you all love that, you know, guys. I know you all love that. Tell you, I just work in the field too, you know. So, oh gosh, who do we change? I don't really want to change anybody. I think the squad is, you know, Glenn, York, and Scotland doing the business. I mean, we could bring on Span to just kind of kill off the game. Who do we have here? I'm thinking. Or do we leave it as is? Theo ball to kill off the game. I'm going to give the ball right here if that's possible.
Will he try to cross it? Got a real opportunity here. Good place to win possession.
Oh gosh. I actually aimed for the guy in the middle, you know. Come on, guys. Just a few more seconds. It's a few more seconds. Come on. Just a few more seconds. It's a few more seconds. Come on. He throwing it right there. Give me. No. This game definitely rigged. How is this game not done yet? But take that. Take that. I have it. I have it. You cannot get it. Foul, boy. This game going on for like an hour now. Come on. How is this game not over yet?
Edwards needs to pick out his man. Sweeping forward in droves here. Charles.
This game's still going on.
There's the whistle.
Finally.
Only just. But that's as valuable a
Did we make it to the next round?
That's another very solid performance. This team
What a result, folks. We made it out of the group stage. And you know what? If I didn't mess up the save game earlier, we'd have made it out. We'd have made it out.
Great thing about the World Cup.
Listen, that extra time was rigged.
Coming up. Andy and I will see you there.
So far, none of our strikers are scoring, but our wingers. Tactics won us these games. Tactics. But now, drum roll. Did we make it in the next round? Let's see. Let's see. Because I know we needed a result. I think we did. I think we did. Oh no, this is... We defeated Paraguay. Okay. Congratulations, you have completed. Beat Paraguay. Oh, this is our first wins. Oh, okay, right. Okay. 1 goal winners. Last 16. Oh boy. Nice. I don't know what these little points are about, but whatever. Yes, yes. So I guess I was going to play one more knockout game, but we achieved our objective of getting to the knockout rounds. So I'm definitely going to maybe later this week do another one. It's not going to be as long as this one. Do you want to say yes? Change those changes, yes. So let's see who we have to play before we go get more on whoever else is still in here. There's a little lion here. Next page. Okay. Oh, wow. This is pretty cool. So France is number 1. Argentina is 8. The Argentina team in 2006 was very powerful. Where's Trinidad? Where's Trinidad? Trinidad is 30th. So, okay, cool. All right. So our next game is against Germany. Wow. We have to play. We have to play Germany. We have to play Germany. Let me save this. So it is saved. Yes. So guys, everybody in the chat, I'm guessing since everybody's a bit tired now, I am going to play. We have qualified for the round of 16. And our next game is against Germany. Wow. Can we do it? Can we do it? So with that being said, folks, like I said, continue to support, get more on everybody else. I really love the super chats. I will set this up where it's on TikTok next time. And, we'll go from here. So, folks, this has been a wonderful stream. I really enjoyed this. It's probably going to have a clippable moment. Athena, everybody else, I'm going to put up on the YouTube community page. I'm also going to create a WhatsApp group, broadcast group as well, where everybody could get information as well, and also on the website extvmedia.com. So it'll be streamed. It was on Twitch today. It'll be streamed on YouTube, and it'll be streamed on TikTok, because there's a lot of I have an audience here. So continue to support, like, subscribe, follow, get your friends and everybody else to support. It really helps. I'll be there doing the watch along for the next game. Trinidad Tobago play Russia. I'll be doing the Champions League final. PSG versus Arsenal. You can let me know who you all think is going to win. But like I said, I'm trying to get Trinidad Tobago fans back into the World Cup speed of things. I know we didn't make it, but at least maybe I could win on this. And it was a little bit difficult, but I'm having fun. My hand is in a lot of pain. But with that being said, I'd like to say everybody a quick good night. So be sure to like, subscribe, share, follow me on all my socials. Head over to extvmedia.com. If you're not from Trinidad, you can buy merch or do the super chats. Like I said, I'll be announcing the follow-up to this. I'll probably do this maybe Friday. Let me know what you all think. Get more. I'd love for you to be here. You all can let me know in the YouTube community, and also extvmedia.com, and also on social media as well. So I will be setting up the stream for today. I'll probably try to do it for Friday or Saturday, because I'm working on getting a jersey. So I want to try to get maximum viewers. I'll be doing giveaways as well. We could probably do some objectives. If we win, we try to get a certain bunch of subscribers as well. So I saw we got a couple tonight. And I want to say a special thank you to everybody for supporting. And everybody else, look out for that. So I may do the next game, the round of 16, Friday or Saturday. And maybe I'll have Kenwin on and everybody else. And during the stream, how about we call Kenwin? Let me know. So like I said, folks, if you're requested, they'll come on. So I'm going to wrap up and prepare for the round of 16 against Germany. And you all get your tactics and squads ready. And let me know what you think, and continue to share. So with that being said, folks, it's been an absolute pleasure. Take care.
Hi, I'm Shaka Hislop, and you're here at Extra Time TV.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.